DD was an annoying little asshole.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
Like, shut up, bro. I've actually never played that game, so I can't make that claim. I thought about playing them all. I've thought about it. Hello, Domo. Hello, Rex. Hello, anybody that might be lurking. Welcome in to a Terraria stream. Probably one of the last ones, at least for a Tuesday. I'm not gonna, like, dip out of playing Terraria entirely. I'm thinking I'll just move it to, like, it's what I'll play on an off day. You know what I mean? Because Tuesday Terraria does have a nice kick to it, but I feel like it's more of a game for me and less for you guys. So I'm thinking we're gonna replace the Tuesday with something else. I don't quite know just yet. We haven't beat... Hello, Stooge. Hello, Cal. Oh my god, everyone's popping in. Hello. Hello, Glad Wolfie for following. I don't know why 2 alerts are playing. What alert is that? What alert is that? Why is that part of the cup? Why do I... Hello, Rage Cage. I'm just that powerful. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I implemented stuff in Streamlabs. Fuck. Hello, first-time chatters. I'm new to this. I'm very new to this. Damn it. Okay, I'll have to re-edify that. Or it could be you, Wolfie. You could just be that powerful. That is possible. Hello. Welcome in. Wow, we have a lot of people here today. Usually Tuesdays are the quieter days. Welcome in. My name is Starla. We're gonna be playing Terraria today. A few things. Even more reason to like you said my name right. Yeah, Rage Cage. Rage Cage or Rage Kage. We, you know what? We're all good. We're all good. We like each other here, hopefully. Yes, playing Terraria today. I just like to come on here and have a little chat before I start the game. I'm thinking that I'm probably gonna move Terraria to like Sundays. Because, like, Terraria, I feel like, is a great game to play, but it doesn't appear to be a great game to watch, if that makes sense. My camera's a little bit winky-wonky right now. Love those earrings. Thank you. They're, like, the only hoop earrings that I really have. But I feel like they really fit the vibe, especially with the short hair, so that you can see them properly. Welcome in, Sprung. Got everybody popping in today. Again, hello, first-time chatters. You're probably here from the 13 video. Can we just talk about some of the comments in that 13 video? I got a comment. I woke up, they match your hair super well. Yeah, thank you. I love the kind of... I don't think purple's my favorite color anymore. I don't think so. I used to, but I don't actually own a lot of purple. I own a lot of blue, surprisingly, and a lot of green. I feel like I look really, really good in green, but I got this comment. I woke up to this comment today that just says... Hold on, I'm on my phone. It just says... I will not watch this. I will dislike the video and tell you that you have shit taste and no life experience. Just my opinion reading a loser title. Hello, Thigh. Welcome in. Hello, Heavenly. And it's just so funny that I'm now getting comments straight up saying, I'm not even gonna watch the video. Hello, Lemon. I'm not even gonna watch the video. I'm just here to leave a hate comment. Isn't that exactly what I do at the end of the video? When I give my big speech and Starla or Darkla or Sinistar, however name you want it, maybe I'll write a poll to give her an official name. I've always just said Darkla because it's easier on the lips. You know, when I give my big speech about how I feel about Final Fantasy 13 and why it's my favorite, not objectively, but in regards to, yeah, for real, in regards to Final Fantasy, why it's my favorite, and Starla's just like, no, Lightning's a terrible character and you're wrong. Isn't it so funny how I said that in my video, that was going to be like a common reaction, and that's exactly the kind of comments that I'm getting in that video? Granted, a lot of the comments are positive. A lot of the comments are people saying, like, you have been saying what I've been trying to say all my life. You've perfectly articulated, like, my thoughts on the game. You even mentioned some things that I didn't even know of. And then I get comments that's like, no one actually likes this game. This is someone said that it was a pedestrian take for a pedestrian game. And that there is no one in their right mind that likes this game. They're seeing the comments, they're seeing the like to dislike ratio, they're seeing the amount of views, and they're saying no one likes this game. Look, I guess opinions, right? Everyone's got one, but that's, if you're making an objective statement to say no one actually likes this game, and then you go look at what's the like to dislike ratio on this video? Let's go find out. How do some people type stuff like that and hit send? 10 out of 10 certified loser. It's so funny the amount of videos, or the amount of comments that are just like, didn't like the video, you're wrong. What am I wrong about exactly? My own opinion on the game? The video is titled, Final Fantasy 13 is my favorite, and why. The video was not titled, why you should give it another chance. Admittedly, one of the thumbnails looks like that. It's not titled, why Final Fantasy 13 is the best. It's not titled, like, you should, like, play it again. It's not titled, you're wrong. It's not titled, my opinion. It's titled, my, like, it's titled, or yeah, it's not titled, like, my objective take. It's titled, like, my opinion. And then to be like, you're wrong, it's just an incorrect statement. But let me look at the like to dislike ratio. I'll just show y'all right now. Well, I won't show y'all, I'll tell y'all. So, it looks like the like to versus dislike ratio is 97.3% like the video. I don't know if I'm allowed to see, okay, I can. So, 1,494 people liked the Final Fantasy 13 video, okay? 42 people disliked it. It is actually my most disliked video, which I think is really funny. Actually, that's not true. My most disliked video is the randomizer video, which has 68 dislikes. But, like, this person says that objectively no one likes Final Fantasy 13, and it only has 47 dislikes. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't usually get hung up on analytics and all of that. I hate to do that. I hate to be like, this video got 15,000 likes. Look at the number go up. I don't like doing that because I feel like I'm selling myself. But it's just really funny seeing comments like that that are like, I'm gonna dislike the video and leave, or like, no one actually thinks that this game is good. You know, I came in here and said that it's my favorite, and I named why. You're the one coming in here with an objective statement. So, from a logical standpoint, hi Cowd, the only one that is wrong in this scenario is you. Like, I think people were just told to hate it. There's a lot of video games that have a hive mind mentality. I can immediately tell. And no hate if you are, but I can immediately tell if someone in my comments section is a pro Jared fan. Lightning is awesome if you play for 1 hour. Lightning is okay, not to dip into spoilers, but the reason why I like Lightning is the reason why I like Fang in 13-2, and then Lightning Returns. And then Lightning is great in the first game, but then she just kind of like starts back without spoiling too much, because we are eventually going to get to 13-2 rather soon, actually, probably within the next month or so. Lightning goes through the same character development twice, and it's just kind of boring. Like, you know, because the first game, she loses her sister, and she, like, pushes everybody away, and she becomes closed off and emotionally disconnected. And then by the end of it, she's, like, smiling and joking and all of that, right? Like, there's even a point at the end of chapter 12, I think, when Nora, like, the Nora gang shows up. Lebro, Godot, Yuge, Maki, and that's it. That's them. There's even a point where they are like, oh my god, Snow, you're a l'Cie, and it's Lightning that interjects and goes, yeah, out of everybody they could have chosen, they picked this idiot. Like, Lightning, not knowing these people, like, Lightning was never friends of the Nora gang. She does not, hi Ed, she's not friends with them. So for her to interject into the friend group like that and confidently join in on the fun, I wish I had shown that in my video, but I didn't want to spoil that they were, like, okay and all of that. But, like, that really goes to show how much growth Lightning had, that she was becoming social, and also she was the one usually picking Fang back up whenever Fang would be kind of an asshole. It really goes to show the kind of development that Lightning was having, and then 13-2 happens, and then when we get back to her in Lightning Returns, water time, you got it. I also have to drink water for Domo. Because I literally was taking one of my meds when he procced the water, so I was like, you know what, I should probably drink on stream too. I feel like I'm watching director's commentary on the video. I would love to talk about my thought process on that, for sure. I'm always willing to answer questions and talk about it because it's a fun process for me, and I don't really have... I talk about it a lot during the filming process, but once the video is actually done, it's kind of just like, it's out, people watch it, and then, like, that's it. But, like, Lightning just, her because of what she goes through in 13-2, her character development resets in Lightning Returns, and it becomes more literal. If that makes sense. Like, the shit that she has to go through and the way that she has to get back to herself is a lot more literal than it was in 13. But it's essentially the exact same development. So I'm playing the game again. Almost. I think that if you're in a world like that, you'd probably find yourself slipping back into your old ways. People realistically do that all the time. Changes take time and work. It's not always final. Well, there's a reason why she does it. Without spoiling it, there is a literal, physical reason why she goes back to that. But it's the fact that she goes back to it and they try to make it this grand thing. Like, the thing is that, like, she had this development in 13, right? She had this development, and then the shit happens in 13-2, and now for a different reason, she has to go through that development again. But the way that they show it in Lightning Returns implies that it has taken her this long to get to this point. That she didn't go through that development in 13 when we know she did. I don't think they retconned it, but it was the way that it was like... The way that Lightning would talk about herself, and the way that she would talk to Sarah about, like, how she was before the events of 13, it's almost like they're acting like 13 didn't happen based, like, you know what I mean? I'll be able to compartmentalize those thoughts a lot better once I actually get to writing that video, and also when we play Lightning Returns on stream. I'll be able to kind of show, like, see, look, that doesn't make any sense based on da-da-da-da-da. But that's what, like, that's usually why I like Lightning a little bit more every single time I play through 13. But then when I play 13-2 and Lightning Returns, and then go back to 13 a couple, like, years later, it resets. Like, the cycle resets of, like, oh man, Lightning is so good in 13. Okay, well, I'm not, you know, she's pretty cool in 13-2. Oh, okay, I gotta go through this again in Lightning Returns? Alright, well, I'm glad everything worked out, and then the cycle repeats. That's just me. I don't know. I'm very, very iffy with it. If that makes sense. I didn't play 13 at all, but, like, people say she's just female Cloud, and even I know that's BS. So here's the interesting thing about that, Lemon. And this is the last thing I'll say before I get to, like, the updates that I have about, this week. The worst part about that statement is that they technically aren't wrong. While I was doing some studying on the similarities between the opening of 13 and 7, it turns out when they were designing Lightning, they were thinking about Cloud. Like, they wanted people to think of Cloud initially when they saw Lightning. They did want that to be a tug. That's why the name is Lightning. That's why she's a soldier. That's why she gets off a train. They specifically... There was an appeal to Lightning. There's a theory that the original main character of Final Fantasy XIII was supposed to be Vanille, because she's the one who is new to the world of Cocoon, right? She's the one who has to ask a bunch of questions, and, you know, without spoiling anything, she's the one who has her own kind of trajectory. She's also the narrator. Compare that to Final Fantasy X, where Tidus is the narrator and he's also the main character. Vanille is the one narrating Final Fantasy XIII. It's not Lightning. It's not Snow. It's Vanille. But when they showed a trailer specifically for Lightning, a lot of fans gravitated towards her because of how similar she was to Cloud, and that's why they made her the main character. I also have a theory that Snow was originally meant to be the main character, because a lot of the beginning segments of Chapter 1 seem to imply that we were supposed to start that chapter with Snow and Nora in the gang, and that the segment with Lightning and Saz was kind of like here's the beginning of the game, here's all the way to Chapter 2. Oh, people liked Lightning? Let me just, kind of thing, you know? Let's throw this little segment here, and then we start with Snow. That's just how it feels. Whenever I play the game and I open up with Final Fantasy, with like the beginning chapter, it kind of feels like Snow was gonna be the beginning, but the fandom theory is that it was supposed to be Vanille, and that Lightning was added in after her character trailer. And they, because of the appeal of her kind of being similar to Cloud, that's what got her to be main character. But Lightning, from what I can tell, does not go through the same development as Cloud, and their stories just like completely separate after a while. Like I'll admit, I'm not familiar with the original story of Final Fantasy VII. I have not played the original. I don't know if I ever will. I have personal reasons for that. It's not anything against the fandom or anything against the game. I'm getting more familiar with it using the remakes. I've only played Remake. I haven't played Rebirth yet. It's on my wish list. But from what I can tell, Cloud... The parallel with Cloud and Zack is not a sibling parallel in the same way that Lightning and Sarah is. That's how I view it. Lightning also didn't really have any friends, and it's kind of clear that Cloud does, and that he's just kind of closed off because of the training he went through. You know what I mean? Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that that's the worst part about the argument, Lemon, is that she technically was supposed to be a female Cloud, but it's only because she was meant to appeal you in that way. She was meant to appeal to Cloud fans by making her seem the same and then seeing her become her own character. That's kind of... And then that makes it a struggle, because it's like, you can't just say Lightning's not anything based off of Cloud, because she kind of is. She kind of is. And that's not bad. People have been saying that Fang is like Tifa, and Vanille is like Aerith, and Saz is like Barrett, and Snow is like Red 13, I guess, you know? Like, it's a whole thing. That's why I didn't really, like, I didn't really cover it, because, you know, the point of, like, oh, look, it's the beginning of Final Fantasy VII, where have I seen this before? That was a criticism that I knew from someone IRL that I added in, but I didn't want to cover Lightning being Cloud or not being Cloud, because it's a much more complicated conversation than just is she, isn't she? And you know, you could say, like, oh, well, it's Lightning, she's a soldier, she's got that spiky hair, it's Cloud. Sure, whatever. If you want to simplify it that way as an excuse to not like the game, fine. Do what you want. I'm not your mom, I'm not your sister, I'm not your dad, I'm not your husband, I'm not your uncle. I don't give a fuck. But it's, yeah, Cloud's not even a bad character. Final Fantasy VII has a good cast too. Oh, absolutely. I don't think Lightning is a bad character either. I'll even say I don't think that Fang is a bad character. Maybe I should have chose... I'm using my Ravenclaw cup because I haven't used it in a long time. So that's what I've got today. Maybe I should have worded it a little better. I felt like people would have seen that I was playing it up a little bit, but I don't hate Fang. I'm gonna make... I've said this on Sunday. I feel like I said this on Thursday. I'm gonna say it again. I don't hate Fang. I love seeing Fang in 13-2. And I love seeing Fang in Lightning Returns. I love the growth that she has, right? And you know, her and Vanille are just a very good pair. I feel like people got the wrong idea of... Or maybe you know what? Let me rephrase that. I think I could have chosen my words carefully when talking about what I don't like about Fang. I was kind of hoping that people would see me say she insists upon herself and know that I'm being... Hi, Called, welcome in. And know that I'm being... What's the word? Not facetious? I don't think that's the right word. Know that I'm kind of playing it up a little bit. I was trying to say that Fang in 13 is just difficult for me to grasp in the same way as the rest of the party, because she does just kind of show up, insert herself, and give exposition. It's difficult for me to see it any other way, but as I've been reading some of the comments that have been explaining to me her role a little bit, it's made a little bit more sense. I think a part of it also comes from the fact that she kind of feels like she's meant to replace Snow, because she also has Commando, she also has Sentinel, and then she has Saboteur. And I'm sure most people would rather use the Saboteur than use Snow's Ravager. I prefer Snow because the punch effects are more satisfying. That's kind of it. So maybe there's a part of me that doesn't like how Fang plays, and so I'm a big fan of V and V1. I'm not used to the numericals, Lemon, I'm sorry. For someone who didn't play any Final Fantasy games, but who also owns the first 10 games, which one would you recommend? 10 is the answer. 5 and 6. Okay, 10 is the answer that I instinctively want to give, but it all depends on how you vibe with games. I said this in the Discord server too, but if you like old-fashioned games, or like, you know, those old pixelated games, 1 through 5 will get you far. Even 6. 6 is like in its own bracket, because 6 is just like a fantastic old, but not old, if that makes sense. You know, like it's old-fashioned, but it's not out of date, right? 5, I like 5 a little more than 6. Is that weird? I don't know what it is. I vibe with Cecil or Cecil and his little fucking dragon buddy. I'm really bad with names. I vibed with 5 a little bit more than 6. I've played 5. I have only played a little bit of 6. But like 1 to 6 for like the old classic RPG style, definitely. If you don't want it to be old-fashioned, but you want action-based, 7 through 9. If you want it to not be old-fashioned, but you want it turn-based, 10. That's kind of what it is. Cecil is from 4? Wait, am I wrong? Wait, what's 5? I am wrong. My bad. Cecil is from 4. You're right. Okay, I'm in 4. Wait, am I right? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Cecil is from 4. My bad. I'm bad with names. It's been so long. I gotta replay them. Maybe I'll do like a Final Fantasy Friday or something. 5 was originally Japan only. You are correct. My bad. My bad. See, that, don't even fucking listen to me then. I played 4 a long time ago. A long time ago. Like probably 10 years or so ago. 6 is a wonderful journey. It's got incredible character writing for a video game, and it's time and really cool bosses. Absolutely go to music. Yeah, 6's intro. Hi, Bunk. 6's intro music is one of the more iconic old, like, that's an era. Like, when you listen to that intro with, like, the robot, like, the little mech things moving in the snow, that's, like, you know, your knees have got to be hurting. Your knees, your lower back, your shoulders, you might be doing this a lot at your chair. That's the feeling that song conveys, but it's comforting. You know, old games like that, it's a comforting soundtrack for sure. I don't know why I preferred 4. I think 4 was just a little edgier for me. I didn't play a lot of 6 though. I only got that far in 6, so maybe we'll do a thing where I'll steal Pro Jared's thing. I keep dunking on Pro Jared. I don't hate him. I'll just steal his thing and play all the Final Fantasy games. But I can. Should I start backwards? Because we played Final Fantasy 13. I made my video. Should I start 12? Because I haven't played 12 before. I completely forgot 12 existed. I'm so sorry, 12 fans. I'm sure Final Fantasy 12 is great. I think it has a really good, not Yojimbo. What's his name? Don't tell me. The big bridge guy. Not Gargamel. Fuck, that's the guy from the Smurfs. Don't tell me. Gilgamesh. The Gilgamesh, appearance in 12 is really cool. I'm pretty sure that's the one where he has all the different sword references. Should I go backwards maybe? The Pro Jared Gamer smirk picture kills me every time I see it. The Pro Jared Gangnam Style image, or no, Harlem Shake gif, I share it on the Discord all the time. What about the last story on Wii? Nobody ever talks about that. The last story for the Wii? It sounds like something PBG would know. This looks like Valkyria Chronicles. Interesting. No, you know what this looks like? This looks like Final Fantasy 15. Huh. Should I nab a copy? How much is it? Let's look. Well, I'm gonna look. I don't want you to see my location. What do you mean nearby? Is it not on sale anywhere ever? I'm not getting any options for this. Oh, it's not cheap now, Starla. I'm not getting any options for the shopping network for this game. Interesting. Well, I guess I have to figure out how to put my to connect my Wii remote to my PC. Crazy. I also own Final Fantasy Type 0. What is that all about? I'm not familiar with that one. I'm Captain Bash. Me when I'm like King Bash from Vine. I don't know that name. I have no idea how it flew under the radar. Pretty sure it's a spiritual successor made by the original devs or something. This doesn't look... I mean, like, it kind of looks like Valkyria, but not... I don't... Okay, wait. Was it Japan only? No, Europe in 2012. Well, who were the people that made it? AQ Interactive? I fucked up that spelling. You want to see how I... Yeah! You want to see how I typed Chronicles? My address isn't anywhere on here, right? Yeah, you want to see how I typed Chronicles? Cryonics. Fucking Christ, did I have a stroke? Yeah, no. Currency rate. Yeah, that is a terrible way to spell Chronicles. It's because I was just letting my fingers go. Well, that's wild. Okay, so who was Valkyria Chronicles? Was it the same people? Sega. No. Valkyria was Sega. I think I just saw anime style game and I was like, huh. What did you gigafy that emote? Why didn't that appear? Oh, damn it, that didn't appear on Stream Elements. Yo, called. Thank you for gigafying the emote. Can I do that on my own thing? Without paying? I can! That's so funny! Called, you showed me something. What? That's so funny. Called, thank you. I appreciate that. That's wild. That's freaky and wild. The fucking Fashawn. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I didn't know that I could do that either. I didn't know you could do that. That's so funny. I love that. I love that. Spiritual successor makes more sense. Last equals final story equals fantasy. Get it? Get it? You get it? I get it. Oh. The big dude. I'm impressed that skirt is not to like sound weirdly pick me. That skirt is not as long as it seems. I had that pretty high up on my waist because it's the only place it can sit comfortably. Skirts you don't wear on your hips. Let me make this very clear. You don't wear skirts on your hips. If you do, you are like skinny. If you have any sort of curve, you about hanging out of it. Yeah, me too, called. But like, if you have any sort of curve whatsoever, you're wearing skirts on your waist, okay? So I have it here, and I just like, that's the first take too. That's the first take of the, okay? First take. And I couldn't get it to look right after doing it a second time. For some reason, the first one just like hit. And when I watched it back, because I jumped so much, I can feel it when the skirt goes like, woo, woo, you know? I watched it back as I'm editing it, and I'm like, I had a lot of trust in that skirt. I'm pretty sure every other take, the skirt went up too much. I'd have to see if I can look back on the footage, but I remember that one. I'm just going to start talking about my own content. Okay, so, updates. Before we get into Terraria. Yeah, I don't know what we'll be filling the Tuesday slot with, but I intend to move Terraria to, like, nights where I have the time and want to play it and know that I could go live. Like, I'll probably move it to, like, a Sunday thing or something like that. You out here busting it out on takes? You a goof? I do be busting it out on takes. The first take is just always good. I usually, like, a lot of the time when it comes to little bits like that, the first take is usually the better take. It depends on how long I've been filming. But that one particularly was very good. So, Minecraft server. We're getting close. We're getting close to having this launched. I may be even able to get this out, like, next week. We'll see. It all depends. I have to do seed hunting. And I have to do mod hunting as well. I already have most, if not all, the plugins saved to be able to throw on. If you have any recommendations and you're a member of the tier 2 on Patreon, now is your chance to tell me, because I do not know. If you're going to be in this server and you want something in it, you have to tell me this week, Because if I add it, and next thing I know, I get a message that's like, hey, can you add this last second? And it turns out I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never made a server like this before. I've never implemented plugins. I've never implemented mods server-wide. I don't know if I can just add stuff in. This is like 1.0. It's not even. This is like alpha. It's the alpha Starla Minecraft, not alpha. It's the Starla Minecraft alpha. We're in alpha. We're not like wolves alpha. We're in alpha in terms of like figuring this out. So, if you have plugins, oh yeah, like that shit, yeah, exactly. So, if you're gonna be a part of this server, which I would be very happy to have you, and you have plugin ideas or mod ideas, let me know, or let one of the mods know and they'll let me know. If you want to be a mod because you're familiar with these things, is this gonna be a Patreon subscriber server? To stop, like, because it's like a monthly subscription to keep the server up and also to stop spam, yeah, it'll be in tier 2 for the Patreon, which is less than $3 a month. The first tier is like $1.12 American. The second tier is like $2 American, and then the third tier is like $3. I think something like that. So nothing that's gonna like stop you from getting a. It's not. I don't need to go like, don't get Starbucks and instead join my server. It's, you know, $2 is pretty good for a server with as many people in the Discord group that we have. Also, I'll be in there. I'll be streaming in there sometimes. But we got a few plugins. We got a few mods that we're looking at. It's looking like it'll be good. What are you saying, Rex? Final Fantasy Type O is a 2011 action role-playing game developed and published by Square Enix for PlayStation Portable. Okay. Released in Japan 2011. Type O is part of the Fabula Nova Crystalla sub-series? Wait, what? It's in... What? Final Fantasy Type 0? What? No, I'm not searching on Wikipedia. What? Oh, this is! You are correct! What? Interesting. This, again, just kind of looks like Valkyria Chronicles. Was this, like, released? The gameplay is similar to Crisis Core. I might need to look at this, because this looks kind of cool. It does look a lot like Valkyria Chronicles. I don't know, maybe that's just because it looks anime, I don't know. But yeah, it will be for the second tier of the Patreon. If you are in tier 3 of the Patreon, you will get first come, first serve into the server. It'll be up for like a week or so for them, and then it'll be up for everybody else. But I mean, honestly, we have a bulk of the people in the Patreon are tier 3. There's only one person on tier 2. So they're like, at that point, I feel like I might as well just like open it. We'll see. We'll see. Type 0 gameplay is a little janky. It kind of has Final Fantasy VIII vibes because it takes place at a boarding school. So it's like Valkyria 2. I have an English copy of it on my Vita. Don't have any clue when I put it in there. That looks really cool. I might want to look at that because that looks really interesting. The character art too looks kind of cool. Weird. Anyways, yeah, so there's that. Hoping to start bunching up some new co-op mods. Probably gonna be a thing I look into. Not co-op mods. Co-streams. Co-streams. I want to play games with y'all more. I really enjoyed the Golf with Friends thing that we did at the end of 2025 when we kind of snagged that I am old and don't understand many of the Minecraft mods. I feel that I'm also old. Am I older than you? I'll have to ask you that after stream. But yeah, no, it's a lot. It is a lot. No, the co-streams, the group thing. I'm 33. Oh shit. Okay. Why did I think you were younger than me? Interesting. Yeah, you're older. That's wild. That's crazy and wild and fun and free. But no, I want to do more co-op streams, whether we all play Repo or the Minecraft server will also be that in a sense, where we'll be able to like hang out together. And maybe what else? What else did I talk about? Jackbox stuff too. I would like to get into that sometime starting in March. More golf with friends. I would love to show you Lunars. Lunars. I don't think I've heard of that. But no, I just want to get people... Oh, the Mario Party. Yes, I do remember Lunars. I do have it wishlist. I do remember that. But even stuff like that. Like, I would love to be able to reach out a little bit more, especially just, like, you know, to reach out, to hang out, to have fun, to have a goof, a gaff, a laugh, a bath. Not a bath. That would be weird. And to just, I don't know, play games, do a little dance, play some games, get down tonight, bro. Same old, same old. My meds are starting to hit me, so I'm starting to slur a little bit. But yeah, the server is going very well. Hoping to do some more co-streams, hoping to do some more group stuff, both in and out of stream. We got some movies that we gotta watch. A lot of movies that I haven't seen before. Like, we were supposed to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. I believe Christy recommended that. I was also gonna recommend us watching Labyrinth, because I've never seen Labyrinth. I think there were people in there talking about that. But yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of things that I have to watch anyways. And, you know, so there's that. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked. I need to... Let us switch over to Terraria. If you want to vibe with me while I set that up, that would be beneficial for us both. Let me just open up Steam. Oh, if you're in the Discord and you're curious what music I use for Terraria, you can just go and download it now. I downloaded my music playlist. No, I didn't download it. I uploaded it to the Steam Workshop. So that's good. Okay. Let me... No. Let's turn that off. Yes. But over there. But over there. Thank you. Hold on. It's gotta fix itself. I fixed my skull candies, gave them new pads because my old ones got chewed out. Skull candies? Those are headphones, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, there we go. Alright. We played with Stooge Sunday night. We did get to... We fought Skeletron and Queen Bee. So now it's just the Wall of Flesh. Do we think I'm gonna get to hard mode? I personally have some doubts. But we will see. We have the Tavern Keep guy. I could... attempt the old one's army to get the ballista. That would be good to do, actually. Thank you. Right. Okay. I can't buy this from you yet, right? Oh, I can. But can I use it? I can. Interesting. Okay, so I have that. Let's go make the arena on the right side here. Hold on. We gotta turn it back around. You can do it, Queen? Headphones, yes. I have sadly never been able to get into Terraria. I was talking to someone about that the other night, and I was saying that the one thing that did it for me was finding things to incentivize you. And you may be like, yeah, but that's kind of the issue. Well... that makes sense, but that's why I like getting mods like this that gives me Ho-Oh as a mod, or having Gardevoir as my Dryad, or having this Zelda painting down here. That's what I like. I like finding little things like that. And that's kind of what incentivized me to keep playing the game and eventually get into it, was having the mods that it was like, oh my god, I could get this item if I go do this. Oh my god, I could go do this if I go get that, kind of thing. You can't, yeah, you can't go in the water. Oh, and my Goodra as my mount. I like Pokemon, if you can't tell. Oh, okay. I forgot that I don't have wings. I played a lot yesterday. I think I played Terraria for 12 hours straight yesterday. Like, straight up. I logged in at like 2 p.m. I was off my computer by like 2:30 a.m. I'm pretty sure I played for 12 hours straight. I did make dinner in the middle of it. I had a BL without the T. So we're good on that front. I just really like Terraria, and I was upgrading my storage house. For me, having a group to play with kept me going. Yes, that also helped. Especially if they know what they're doing. Okay, I need to flatten out this area. I don't even think I can. Excuse me? Can I get out of this? Alright. I don't even know if I can flatten this out. Let's, Oh, I'm so used to having my other stuff. This is really funny. Yeah, I'm thinking about attempting Old One's army because I'm pretty good at that. Although I don't know if it would really get me anything this early in. I feel like it's something, right? Get out of here, bro. Is it okay? You can do anything you set your mind to. Technically true. The amount of time it takes is what factors in how possible it is. Because, like, could I play violin? Maybe. Do I know how to play violin currently? No. So it's going to take time. Is that time I have? Maybe. Well, then I have to buy a violin. Is that money I have? No. Nope. You know? I'm gonna have to fill in this whole hole, aren't I? That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Well, actually... Yeah, no, Yeah, this is like a whole thing going on down here. Okay. In that case... I'd like to be up, please. Thank you. Tier 2 is where the good stuff is. I'm assuming that's talking about something else. I just don't have time to take on a new game right now, especially since I'm going to be dumping all of my free time into the Starla server sometime soon. Okay, so you are talking about what I think you're talking about. I feel that. Dude, I'm really hoping that, doing the server will actually get me to beat the Ender Dragon for once in my life, because I've never beaten the Ender Dragon, because I hate playing Minecraft by myself. Tier 2 is where the good stuff is. Yeah, I mean, Tier 2, I feel like, is a pretty comfortable amount of, stuff to be getting. Whoops. Tier 2 gets to vote on the polls sometimes, too. So that's kind of nice. Okay, so I need to fill in this, I think. This is going to be a lot of work. Would it be worth it to just make the arena on that side? Yeah, let's do that. To do it like... So that's gotta be... So from like here... That's not 100 blocks though, is it? Because I think this has to be flat. Which means this would all have to be filled in. Although, I don't think it... They can't spawn under me, so I don't think it matters too much. I have a lot to think about here. Don't need that torch there if I'm going to be filling this up. It was funny finding the names of all the songs I put in my playlist. Let me take that torch. Put that here. This is kind of a nice little divot. Right? Not bad. That's kind of in the way. Okay. I love that you summon the bosses in Terraria. The concept of making an arena to fight in too is amazing. Yeah, it was little stuff like that too that kind of kept me going in too. Was the fact that it wasn't just like find something to do, which is what Minecraft kind of is. Minecraft is a lot of figure out what you're going to be doing today and not so much make progress. That might be a bit of an obscure way to look at it, or a skewed way to look at it, but that's kind of how I've always seen it. Okay, that might be okay. Well, actually, I don't even really need this entrance anymore because I have the pylon down there. Let me go get more dirt. Out of my way. I can fill that in, like, almost completely. Because I just need dirt. I have also never beaten Minecraft, and I've owned it since before there was a survival mode. That's fucking... I think I remember playing the old version that was on the website, where it was like, try Minecraft for free. I remember using that. That's fucking wild, called, man. Bringing back the memories. What was it that My Chemical Romance said, or was that Fall Out Boy? Thanks for the memories. Was it Fall Out Boy? Yeah, wait. No, Thanks for the Memories was Fall Out Boy, right? Yeah, it was, because they had to type it a certain way. That's really funny. Ow, ow, ow. Holy fuck. It's aggressive as shit. Get out of here. There we go. Fill this in a little bit. There goes my voice! Just dying here. Don't mind me. There we go. I feel like that's pretty alright. Relatively flat. You got it, Rex.
You got it, dude.
The old one's army has 3 tiers and good stuff starts 2 and up. That's true, that's true. Thanks for the murmurs. Yeah, that's how they titled it. That was full price at the time? Oh yeah. Isn't Minecraft still like $30 now or something? Canadian? Flatten this out a little bit more. No, it's gonna look weird, but just trust me on this. You gotta at least set it up. What's the harm in setting? Okay. I can just fill this part in here. I just don't like not being able to see. Why my nose so itchy, bro? Big Fall Out Boy fan. I liked the song that they did for Big Hero 6, and that might be the only Fall Out Boy song I've ever like had in my playlist. Speaking of which, I gotta add that. I made a playlist last night of all of the old songs that I used to listen to. Let me turn my mic up a little bit because I feel like I'm mumbling. Ow. And turn that down ever so slightly. It's been really interesting because I looked in my old phone library to like figure out what songs I listened to, and then I just kind of like went with vibes. Like I was like, oh okay, yeah, no, I remember listening to this in 2026 or 2016, so I'm gonna add that. Okay, I remember that it was 2019 when I listened to this, so I gotta add this to the other one. And then like I didn't listen to the songs last night. I just kind of added them. I listened to them today. Oh my god, is it strange to go back and listen to the songs that I listened to 10 years ago and like remember the vibe of it. Does that make sense? Like the vibe of listening to Steam Powered Giraffe for the first time and all of that, and how I was kind of able to replicate that. Fucking wild, man. I need these. I don't have anything. Whoops. Whatever. I don't need worms then. Fishing? No, thank you. Not with this character. I fish all the time already. Boy, these guys sure are taking their time. Did I just collect a worm? How'd I do that? No, it said wood, not worm. I was like, oh. How much do you like seeing people take a 30-hour-year-old engine and start doing cool stuff with it? Like a game engine? I'm not familiar with game engines. Can I get like a hint? Is this a multiple choice question? Can I call a friend for help? There's a new pack of stuff of people doing wild stuff with the open source Quake engine. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, the Zelda stuff that they did when they put, like, the glider in Ocarina of Time and all that, yeah, that's cool. That stuff is, I sent it to you in a Discord DM already. I will look at that probably during the break. Yeah, dude, the stuff that people are able to do with video games that have come out is so fascinating to me. The fact that a Twilight Princess multiplayer mod exists makes me so happy. I genuinely feel like Zelda could benefit from having more multiplayer aspects, like Four Swords Adventures or Triforce Heroes. Like, I know not many people vibe with Triforce Heroes, but if you had people to play with, it was an exciting time to be able to do that. With Zelda, of all things, you know? Like, Zelda's never multiplayer in a good sense. The boy is exhaust. Indeed he is. I love that meme. Colin and Dragon Age, eh? But, like, the thing with... No one ever buys the multiplayer Zelda games, but we don't get enough multiplayer Zelda games, and it's always so nice when we have one. I'm just gonna build, like, a bridge to this segment. Like, just going this way. And then I'll fill this in now. I should just use, like, the dirt bombs, but I don't know if I can make them. Plus, I feel like doing it by hand is a little easier anyways. Where's dirt? There it is. There we go. Ballistas are so nice when you're trying to build. They just take care of all the clutter for you. It's like you're grinding, but you're not, kind of thing. I'm hoping that now that Twilight Princess has been properly, like, decompiled, that we can get some really cool stuff with it. Because, like, think of all the ROM hacks that we've gotten with Ocarina of Time and all the stuff they've been able to do with that over the last couple years. And now we're in the position where we can do that with Twilight Princess. A game that, unironically, is still great for the time period that it came out in. 2006, mind you, I believe, is when Twilight Princess came out. That's insane. And we're gonna get a bunch of new stuff with it. I love the internet. I love technology. Cut to me a few months from now complaining about AI and saying fuck technology. All my homies hate technology, but, like, that's awesome. Okay, we have a flat surface here. I think this is 100 blocks. I can keep going this way, but I don't know how close I can get to that water. Oh, it's morning. I think, like, right here is good. This is a good arena. I'm gonna box myself in if I do that. Watch me do all of this and it doesn't even work. We'll see, I guess, won't we? Isn't it so cool that I started off the game just, like, plugging in a hole? Nothing cool, no going mining, no enemy hunting, no house building. No, you're gonna watch me plug in a fucking hole for like 20 minutes. Dude, this is the kind of real sauce that you find when you're here for Starla streams. You guys should go to the YouTube comments and be like, hey guys, the real heat is in Starla stream right now, and then it's just me plugging this hole. You know? What's going on? What did that say? Elise? Let me look at that real quick. What did that say? Elso Litario Travago. No, Drago. Elso. I'm gonna call you Elso. I'm not good at reading names in fucking any continents, but welcome in. My name is Starla. Hello, Fed. I saw you in there as well. This point reward is new. Yes. It's just to kind of come in and let yourself be known. I should probably make it last a little bit longer so I can actually stop and say hi. Because I can't read. The sign will stop me because I can't read. But hello, Elso. Welcome in. And hello, Fed. Elevator. We have a really janky elevator. Like, it starts here, right? And then it goes down like a little bit. And then I had to move out over to the left. So I moved a little bit over to the left. And then I had to move over to the left again. And there it is. So it's kind of there. Not completely, but enough, I suppose. Let's make this a little slanted. That looks alright. Alright. Not bad, not bad. So, let's cut down these trees, because I feel like these are in the way. You're just gonna stand there like a lemon. So the middle would be like right here. Is this even... Oh, the clother is here. I should probably work on that. Do I have the gem? I do. So it's about like right here. It is enough. Where are the... There they are. Okay, sick. Well, I don't think I'm gonna win this. But I can at least... I don't know, do my best. Hang out. Like a what? Yeah, like a I saw a Fable mod like their Fable reference like that and it made me laugh so hard. Oh god, hello. Let's do another one right here. I'm ready. Go. I can always just put this here and have them hit it. There we go. They gotta get up the cliff? That's a little bit of annoying. A little bit of annoying. Not even a phrase. Did I put another one? Good, I can. Okay, right there. You're just gonna sit there like a lemon? I'm a lemon. You're just gonna stand there. Maybe I should replay. Like, we played Fable Anniversary as the second game on the channel. I feel like I should replay it. Is that weird? Hello. Hello, called. I'm just gonna, like, make that area completely good so I can focus on this area. Does that make sense? Does that sound like a good plan? Yeah, there we go. See? We got a plan. We got a plan. Go. No. Go the thing. There. And I'll just, like, leave that there. I wonder if you would like dust and Elysian tail. There's always a chance. I'm always into the strangest games. Oh, I forgot that there was gonna be fly guys. That's not good. I forgot about the fly guys. It's okay. I'll be able to deal with them. Let's do one right here. Is that all the... No, there's more. Go. Those fly ones are gonna be really annoying. Whoops! Is there already one up there? Get out of there. Get out of there, little asshole. No. Stop dive bombing. There's a... Wait, where... Why is there a boss HP bar? I don't remember there being a boss. What boss? Oh, it's this guy. Right, I remember. Not bad. We did it. We got the wave. Hell yeah. So what did I get? The mirror shield I'm kind of happy about, and dragon egg for a pet dragon is very cute. I'm content with that. If I wasn't poor, I would gift it to you. But I'll be poor for a bit since I'm moving. I feel that called. You know what? I'm still appreciate that you're here. And I love talking about different games. Alright, so the arena works. That's good. And we got the little table thing, which is also good. As someone that's also... I'm in an interesting financial position right now. Because, like, I'm not really in a position... I'm not in a bad position, but I'm not in, like, a position I'm comfortable in, if that makes sense. I'm still able to do things, but there's still worries in the back of my head. But I'm working through it. I'm getting through it. Alright, let's sell these things that we're not going to worry about. All these things. We got a lot of food. That's pretty good. Just going to drop you down here real quick. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to open the stuff. Having more food is always good. Let's go up here. Put the egg away. We got a lot of herbs. That's good. Pablo Herbie. Whenever I think of the word herbs, that's what I think of. What's that? Water leaf seeds? Very good. Very good. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Fire blossom seeds. Also good. Did I just jump scare anybody with the Pablo Herbie? Sometime when you got time and I ain't busy, either I gotta get with you and look through my unredeemed Humble Bundle codes? Okay. I thought that was gonna go in a different direction. Also, there's a mod for Peak that lets you go up to like 20 people, which makes some shit pretty wild. I would love that. I would absolutely love to do that. You know what I got? Called, you might like this. You might like this, Called. Ready for this? You know what I bought today? Or yesterday? I bought Dark Souls Remastered. Because Stooge and I are going to be doing a seamless co-op playthrough of it. It's okay. I can wait. I can wait for the applause. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah. I like Dark Souls 1. I'm pretty good at Dark Souls 1. I'm pretty excited for it. I do like Dark Souls 1. It's my favorite. Dark Souls 1 is fantastic. Very good game for sure. I need to put a thing over here. I think it needs to be like right where this tree is. Yeah. Very excited. How do you like Dark Souls 1 but hate Elden Ring? Because I like good games. Hey, you know what? I'll give Elden Ring one thing, okay? Elden Ring made me like Breath of the Wild. And I'm very happy with that. I just heard the duck go quack as a man. I love that. I just like good games. I like games that are fun to play. That are built to be completed, you know? That are built to completion. I'm gonna have to, like, resort all of this stuff. Let's just do this. And then I can fix the rest. Yeah. I don't know if I'll use the shield because it doesn't help you with knockback or anything. It does look cool though. We'll use it as... No, because I already have the regular shield. I do like that it's the mirror shield. Potions can stay down here. Seeds go over here along with this. Good. We can put down some of these banners. Let's put one... Let's do one like right... We'll do them at the end. Like top end. Actually, I have 4. So what if I... Right? Okay. We differ on that. I don't like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I also don't like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom as Zelda games, but I can respect them a lot more now. I have respect for Breath of the Wild. I did enjoy Tears of the Kingdom, though. I'll say that. I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom quite a bit. I haven't done a replay of it yet, though. I've been thinking about doing that on stream. I don't know. Would that be cool? Maybe that can be my Tuesday? Replaying Tears of the Kingdom? But I used to really, really hate Breath of the Wild. I still don't enjoy it as a Zelda game, but I've come to respect it. And that's mostly because of how flawed Elden Ring is in terms of its gameplay and UI and atmosphere and storytelling. and how everybody compares the two, and so it made me look at Breath of the Wild and go like, you know what? The middle child isn't so bad. I believe I put him over here. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, Rouse. You don't really have... You have a beanie? I'm gonna take that only because I don't have it. Terraria 2023. That's a cute thing. I do want the pink thread. Because I don't have any. Miyazaki has a funny thing that led him to tell fragmented stories like he does. I just constantly never felt rewarded in those games. I always felt like a slog with no reward, and that's exactly the kind of thing I got with Elden Ring. The problem is that games like Elden Ring require you to be a certain kind of person, which is completely fine. But the satisfaction that I'm able to get from other games is the satisfaction that most people get from Elden Ring, and so that's kind of just where it differs. It's all just like, my experience was different, and that's what the culmination of that is. Is that Doodle Bob as the painter? Where did Doodle Bob go? Was Doodle Bob there? Yeah, that's Doodle Bob. Although he's kind of glitched out, so he doesn't actually tell me what I need to know. What does this beanie look like on me? That looks kind of cute, but I kind of prefer what I got going on. Let me put this beanie away. I bought the beanie for my storage world. Let me put this in here. Thread. Let me see what this looks like. Am I able to actually... No, it's bugged. That's a shame. I'll have to fix that. I don't know why the paintings become bugged for me. I really don't know what causes it, and I'd like to find out. Let me just do that. I'm doing this to make room. Okay, and then I can put the rest in here. Good. Any game that is worth its salt will have people who dislike it, because a game built for everyone is a game built for no one. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, no, actually, I can get behind that statement. I can get behind that statement. You really can't build a game for everybody. But I think you can make a game not for a certain person, which is where it's like... I don't know. The conversation of should Souls games have an easy mode is always such a... Maybe they need more room on the wall. They would appear whether or not they have room, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I don't have room here, it doesn't appear. But as soon as I take out that new one, it just doesn't show. Like, I can't even look at it. I don't know why they get bugged like that. You don't have... You're in the evil mode right now. So I don't think you have what I need. You do have the werewolf. But I have so many copies of that. Okay, let me put this back. Yeah, I feel like it's such a, like... Because I kind of see both ends. I kind of see where people are like, man, I really want to experience the end of this game, but I literally can't get to the end because of how it's built. And that sucks. And there's, like, nothing nobody can do about that. Like, an argument can be said for... If I can't get to the end because of how a game is built, at some point, it has to be towards the game, right? But some people just have different skills. That's why they had to add shit like yellow paint, because people just couldn't figure out certain things. It's always been an interesting conversation to me of whether or not Dark Souls should have an easy mode, because I understand why the argument is why it shouldn't be, But I guess the optimistic side of me will always just say, well, why would that not work though? Because you could still make the game, you could still play the game how you want. What would be the harm? I don't see how it would change anything besides make it more accessible. Right? Don't you want people to play your favorite franchise? Isn't that the point? Like, yes, we don't want to make a game that has everything for everyone because, as you said, then we make it for nobody. But when you like a game so much and can't beat it, right? I have a whole convo we could have about it. If people can't make it to the end, then the game is built wrong, because that mentality has ruined some games. It's not that the game is built wrong, but you do have to, like, at some point, you do have to look in a direction. And you have to look at how something is built. You know, it's like, if you were to come across a road... here's a good example, okay? The entrance to my old complex where I was born, they implemented this really, really fat speed bump, like huge speed bump that is meant to stop people from like speeding up the hill because there's a lot of families in that area. But here's the problem with that speed bump. Cars that have like low benders or like low back parts cannot get into the complex. Because when they go over the bump will smack into the bottom part of the car. Like, they'll go over it and it'll just go like boom, and the underneath of the car will crash down on that road bump. Okay, this is actually, that's something that's happened. I have been in the car where, like, we'll go up the once, and then the back slams down on the speed bump, and we feel it. We feel it hit the car. A car has been broken by that speed bump. At some point, you know, you could say, well, certain cars are built differently. Certain cars can get over that speed bump. Is it the car's fault, or is it the speed bump's fault at that point? When a car is broken, who are we going to look at? The person, the car, or the speed bump? It's not that the game is built wrong, but did the speed bump need to be that big? It broke a car. This person can't use that car anymore. That's kind of what the argument on my end is. Is like, at some point, we have to start looking in another direction. And that is what, but cars and vehicles are meant to be for everyone. Games, no, but the thing is that games are art that someone is creating. That's not the way that I'm looking at it, though. I'm looking at it in the sense that this person has the car, they have a way, they have a direction that they need to go in, and they can't because their car is now broken. They have a game that they want to be, and they can't because of how the game is made. This is mostly a problem with Elden Ring. Is that Elden Ring is built with, like, a different expectation. And because it's not, like, a complete linear game from 1 to 0, or at least linear in the sense that, like, it wants you to do something in a specific order, because that's not clear, and because that's not the intention, some people just aren't going to get over that road bump. And that's not the car's fault. There's nothing wrong with the speed bump. The speed bump is doing its job. But that speed bump is causing an issue. There isn't a real order in Elden Ring, and that is the problem. That is the problem that I have with one of the many problems I have with it. But that also just comes down to me not liking open world games. That's also a thing, too. I don't vibe with them. I don't find them engaging. I don't find the exploration to be fun. I don't like that you can just get lost and die. At the end of the day, it's a preference. I'm just saying why I understand the argument. I see that as freedom more than anything else. I liked getting my shit rocked somewhere and just looking at other stuff and coming back. And that's valid. But I can see why most people don't feel that way. Yeah. I'm just not into those kind of games. A lot of open world games have that issue. Difficulty scaling is harder when it isn't tailored structure and experience. And that was something that Elden Ring lacked that I noticed about Breath of the Wild, is that, like, there were a few areas that it clearly didn't want you going to, like Hyrule Castle or like the Heber Mountains. Hello, Affirm Toaster. Thank you for following. Or the desert. A lot of people go to the desert first, surprisingly, but it doesn't seem like it's built for you doing that. Also, in that same way, Dark Souls 1 is the most open Dark Souls game. Dark Souls 2 and 3 are very linear. Yeah, no, I can see that point. That makes sense. I'd have to replay the games to be able to have more of a conversation around that. It's been a very long time. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me look up pre-hard mode magic gear. But yeah, Breath of the Wild did have a sort of scaling system that made sense. It was based around the amount of shrines and divine beasts that you completed. Oh, hello, Firm Toaster. I like that emo. That's kind of funny. Is that like, are they doing this or are they doing this? Because honestly, same. Okay, Terraria class setups. Hold on, I know I'm on my phone. I'm trying to get up the pre-hard mode build. That's pre-Skeletron. Bring me pre-hard mode, please. Pre-Wall of Flesh. Okay, good. So. Really? Mystic Robe? Alright, I need the Crimson stuff. Or the other stuff. Demon Scythe, Grey Zappinator, or Aqua Scepter. I have a Flame Leash, I think, and a Fire Flower, I think. I do. I think the Ball of Flower would be a little bit better. Let's put that there for now. Zappinator might be good to collect, but that's only if he comes along. The support weapons. Oh, do I have to go grinding in the corruption to get this fire thing? Okay. He's going caught? Oh, like caught in 4K? Interesting. It looks like that from how I can see. I forgot about Skeletron. Dude, Skeletron? I hardly know her. Welcome in, Toaster. But, like, that was something I noticed about Breath of the Wild that I came to appreciate, was just that the level scaling made sense. Breath of the Wild is definitely supposed to be Baby's first open world game. But I guess I just can't appreciate what it did get right and what made that experience a little bit more enjoyable, because it, like, made me feel like I was, like, seeing the enemies change and seeing stuff get thrown at me gave a sense of progression. I have the balloon, so I should be fine. Yeah, I can just go down here. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. I don't really know how to build, like, a grinding arena. The worst part is gonna be getting wings. I think I can defeat these guys for the rod I'm looking for. Whoa. Relax, buddy. Playing Elden Ring can feel like reading House of Leaves? Is that a good book or a bad book? I'm not much of a book reader, so I don't know off the top of my head. Confusing book? Fair, fair. Yeah, about right. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Why is that even on my heart bar? It shouldn't be. Is it fighting these guys that I get this? Another game that is considered really hard is Majora's Mask, to the point that the original devs said they never successfully beat the game. Well, called... You have this interesting thing where you'll, like... I don't want to call it grasping at straws, because I don't want to be like, you're reaching, but you cannot compare a game that won Game of the Year to a game that came out in 2000 that was developed in less than a year. Like, Majora's Mask was developed in less than a year, and that also coincides with my yellow paint point, where it's like, games used to be, like, more challenging, and you used to be able to have to figure shit out. But that's more of, like, it's just a modern game complaint, not an Elden Ring complaint. But I'm sorry, you cannot compare Majora's Mask to Elden Ring. That would be like trying to compare Twilight Princess to Fortnite. The Corruptor Staff, that's what I'm looking for. I don't think... How do I get it? Do I even need it at this point? Terraria. Elden Ring is just too much game. I can agree with that. 20%. Wait, it's mimics? Oh, it's hard mode. I'm dumb. I didn't realize it was hard mode. My mistake. Okay. Well, I don't... Oh, deer clops. Oh, I didn't even think about deer clops. Fuck. Oh. Majora's Mask is an awesome game, and it's a shame the OG source code was lost, which was why the 3D remake was buffed. It was biffed. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to fucking take on deer clops. I'm shit against deer clops. Oh, double fuck. Okay, Majora's Mask lost its source code. Dragon Age Origins did the exact same thing, and that's why we haven't gotten a good Dragon Age game. Well, okay. Inquisition's pretty good. Inquisition's pretty alright. I enjoy playing Inquisition. I enjoy experiencing Inquisition. Man, horse. That's so fucking rough. I should probably have magic jars on me. Because I have this buff, and I'm not even utilizing it. Man, horse. You know how bad that is? Okay. I don't like Moonlord. I don't like fighting him. Oh, I needed a bottle for this? Oh, okay. Now I know. Alright, I can try. I can try. Okay, just gonna take like 5 minutes. I'll let the music keep playing. Give me just a quick 5-minute break. You guys are having a whole conversation. The 3D remake has a bunch of things changed missing from the OG because they lost the source code and did it good enough for many point. Yo, oh, is that why shit's so broken in that game? I think it's really interesting how most of the dev team was not a fan of Majora's Mask. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, does that make sense to y'all? Okay, so I'm gonna choke and die. We have two options. Either I break some shadow orbs, or we go fishing. I'm gonna try the shadow orb trick first. Are you selling the sharp thing now? No. Okay, you are selling magic though. I'm gonna need some of that. Let's just buy however many I can afford with the money I have on me. You know what? I feel like 100 is okay right now, actually. Can I upgrade these or no? I can! Excellent. Okay, 62. Oh, I'm gonna need more glowing mushrooms. Okay. What icon is that? That almost looks like PBG. Connor? Oh, is that Connor Eats Pants? Is that who that's meant to be? Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, so that's... Okay, it's gonna suck getting rid of my shield, but I can use it for a cosmetic. Alright, let's go. We're going to the corruption, so I need to go... Where did I make my... Was it over here? It was, okay. It's from Drake and Josh, but it's Connor Eats Pants emote? Okay, yeah. Drake and Josh, man, that's a series I haven't watched in a very long time. I've been going on a bit of a nostalgia bender lately. I made a bunch of playlists last night of all the songs I listened to when I was like 15 to 18 and then 18 to 22. And I was listening back on some of them and it's like, man, I can remember exactly where I was at with some of these songs, you know? Like, I can remember what it was like to listen to them. I should be able to just break them, right? I don't need bombs. Lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? You want it? Right? Real? I hate that if I turn the radio on, I hear Green Day on the oldie station. Oh, for fucking real. You want to know how old I felt listening to the old Panic at the Disco albums? Because I listened to a lot of Panic at the Disco when I was 17. Like, that was my band. Kind of. For the first half. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, looks like we might be fighting the worm. Because I'm not able to get what I need. I'm trying to get a band of star power. Let me, There we go. Not... Okay, I don't know why... Oh, it's because I was in water. I guess that makes sense. I felt old as shit hearing American Idiot on the damn oldie station. Yeah, dude, that's where I want to hear Hank Williams and Willie Nelson. The fuck? That's just rude at that point. Whoops. Still not a band of star power. That's crazy. Hello. Get his ass. Whoops. Ow. Ow! Ow! I'm just gonna do this until I win. Come on. There we go. Okay. I didn't get my band of star power. I mean, I guess it's good to be getting Demonite ore. Better than nothing. But I have to do more. Yeah. I need funny emotes. I have so many plain emotes. I like the emotes that we have for my channel. I love the heart one. The heart one is my favorite. The Spamped and Dance one. The little, like, thing. Like, unironically, I use my own emotes the most. Yeah, that one, yeah. That's not even me trying to shill subs. It's just genuinely one of my favorites. Okay. If I don't get a Band of Star Power in this world, I'm going to another world and grabbing one. I'm warning you right now. I'm gonna go to this one first. We're gonna go to the further ones. I don't think there's one even on that side. Okay. I ain't got nothing funny. I like your emotes. They're cute. My most used emotes are the rat and the spinning turtle. The rat one is really good. I saw you come in with the rat one. There we go! Alright, excellent. Band of Star Power. Good. I was about to say. Alright, we got a twin mold trophy. That's good. I'm gonna get rid of the Epstone blocks. I have a really good way of farming them if I need them. I don't want to take the chance that I accidentally corrupt something or someone. You know how it is. Gun is pretty alright to have. Where... yeah, this is where these go. Gun on this side. Same with the Valthorn. Always good to grab. I don't have enough room for this item. Okay, well let's make the magical band. And then the magic cuffs. And then the celestial cuffs like I wanted. There we go. Good. Okay, that should have made room. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Yep. I have a lot of ball of hearts. I think I'll just sell them. I don't need them. Not those. These. Good. And now the celestial cuffs can go in exchange for my shield. Can you reforge these, actually? That, maybe another one? That works. Can I get a little upgrade on these? Lucky? No. That's perfect. Alright, excellent. You can have these. Okay. I feel like we're getting to a comfortable place. I feel. I'm gonna need to... How is the snow looking? I don't think I need... Okay, I'm gonna need some sort of arena for Deerclops. Some sort. Yeah. I don't know if I'll need Magical Lantern, but I'm gonna make one anyways. I need Chain for the Heart Lantern. Whoops, 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 whoops. Why can't I make the Heart Lantern? Oh, are we out? Okay. In that case... I'm just gonna go grab them from here. Yeah. One. That's it? Okay, that's fine. Now we just... I'm gonna have to make it, I'm sure, as well. Maybe I will make some sort of arena. Because I'm gonna need to be above him sometimes, right? Yeah. My most used ones for like 2 years has been... That's really cute. Is that supposed to be John Cena? The heart ones are always the coolest to use. Yeah, I only really just started using Twitch, like not even just streaming. I only really started using Twitch in 2024. And then I started streaming... No. Was it 2020? It was 2024. Yeah, it was March 2024. And then... it kind of grew from there. And then I started streaming about a year later. After I got yelled at to try it. I didn't get yelled at. That's an exaggeration. There we go. Clear this up a little bit. That's really pretty. Okay. Let's, I think I'm gonna need a platform. Oh, you know what? I can use these trees. I have to build off the side, right? Yeah, okay. I might need this a little higher, but this might work. For now. Right? Maybe? I think I know how to make it. Snow pants. I think. Flink's fur and I'm gonna have to look this up. What's going on, Itsumi? Welcome in! Nice to see. I'm glad that everyone's popping in. It really is cool when, like, I see a bunch of different usernames pop in. It is really cool. Okay, Dear Clops. Yes, I know, I'm on my phone. I'm using the wiki to figure shit out. Because I'm good at the game, I'm not good at retaining information. Coins, yep, I know. Just tell me how to make the item. Can I figure out how to make the item? Can I figure out how to make the item? Is there an, can I make the item? Is there a thing here that tells me how to make the item? There's not a thing here. No, I don't want to open a separate browser. I want to figure out how to make the item. Dear Clops. Summon. How do you summon? I don't want a video. I hate it when I go to open a tab and it tells me a video. Deer thing. How do I make it? Demonite lens and Flink's fur. Is it at like one of those bad stations? Looks like it. Okay. Okay. Flink's fur. Lens. And Demonor. Well, I just killed the worms. That's actually perfect. Okay. Hopefully I have enough time to kill him. Saw your 13 video, so I had to come in and say hi. Hi in at last. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're good though. Thank you for watching the video. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been doing all right. I've been enjoying my break. I've been enjoying not being at my computer like all hours of the day working on the same thing. It's been nice. We're playing Terraria tonight. I also played it for 12 hours straight yesterday off stream. That was very nice. I enjoy playing video games. I feel like I can't play video games when I'm editing. I'm gonna make 2 in case I fuck this up. Okay, buff items. But no, I'm having a good time. I'm glad that you came to say hi. Appreciate seeing everybody in here, eh? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Melee and whip turn poisonous. I can make 1. And then, do I just have? Yeah. Life force. I don't have anything magic based. Good. Good. I have until 4 AM. That's plenty of time, I feel. And then we'll do pad thai the first time. Okay. Alright, we're attempting deer clops. You heard it here first. You first it here heard. This is gonna be hell. I'm telling you right now, this is not going to go well. Alright. Go! Well, that's not good. Wait, did you just kick me off my mount? Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you... I did not pick the right weapon for this. Oh. Why does he slow me down so much? What made me so slow? Ow. Ow. I'm an idiot. Ow. Ow! 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 Oh, fuck me. Okay, I picked a bad weapon. I can do it again. You leave eventually, right? Or are you gonna go terrorize that house? Laser! You leave? You're sticking around? Why are you sticking around? What the fuck are you still doing here? Thank you. Thank you, Tan620 for the follow just as we beat Deerclops because he decided to stay and terrorize the local village. You know what? I see that as an absolute win. We do not need to fight him again. We may need to fight him again. He just did not give me the item that I need. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. We're going to use the Flame Leash instead. Do I have enough time to fight him? I should. Let's just grab all the right things again. I'll make the rest. That's so funny. Okay. He always stays? Does he? I thought he left when you summoned him. I thought that was the point of, like, summoning. Well. Nope. We still have buffs. Alright, I got 3 hours to fight him. Let's see if I can do it again. Might as well, right? I don't like that he slows me. That really fucked with me. I think they both need to be down there. Ow! You kicked me off my mound. Stop! Ugh. Stop! You're breaking pattern! Relax. See, I told you I could do it. Always be confident in yourself. Alright. I'm pretty proud of that. We didn't get the item, but I'm still pretty proud of that. We got an expert bone helm. Also, he doesn't care what time of day it is. Haha, that's really funny. Hello, Tan. Welcome in. I forgot that he stays. I know that he stays when he's summoned by the blizzard. I did not know he stays when summoned. I could have sworn that he actually leaves. Hello, Ghost. Alright, that was pretty good. I figured out the patterns pretty quickly, actually. I don't like that he kicks you off your mount. Yeah, I feel like he's one of the only bosses that does that. Okay. I'm happy with that. I was looking for the weather vane. I'm pretty sure you get that from him. And I feel like it would have been beneficial. I don't think I've ever beaten Deerclops by myself before, so that was pretty good. No, I beat him when I did the expert mode. You're Canadian, of course you wrangled that overgrown moose. Dude, he's terrifying. I was pretty proud of myself for learning the patterns, though. The game had to drop the oh dear on ya, eh? Oh, for real. For fucking real. Oh dear. Is that a Harry Potter reference? That old minigame? That would be another thing I'd love to do, play the old Harry Potter games. I think I'll sell one, but keep the other. I'll sell the one that's not modified. Do I even want... Wait, that is it! This is the weather vane! It's just modded! Oh, we did get it! That's fucking awesome! And we got Eyebone? Oh my god, I love that. That's fantastic. Bless the stream with PS1 Heart Grid. As soon as I heard, I had to rush down, give you a big congratulations. Isn't that how it goes? Something like that. Wow, I'm really proud of myself for getting that. Okay. Alright, lock in time. I gotta focus. Huh. Not bad, not bad. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but I did make it a goal to grab it, and I grabbed it. Why? I don't need these many planks anymore. And now we always have that little arena over there. That's kind of nice. In case I ever have any issues with anybody. Any hooligans. Let's move the... No, not you. This. Okay. And let's go put stuff back. No. The Demonite ore, yeah. I feel like the Flower of Fire is going to be a little bit better against the Wall of Flesh, but I can stick with the... No, the Magic Missiles... I probably should have used the Magic Missile, actually, because it does more. That's really funny. I did that nerfed. Okay. That's fine. I still did it. It's the most important part. And this doesn't do a lot of damage. Why would the wiki suggest it if it doesn't do that much damage? Well, we got it. And we beat him. Gotta stay on the positive side. You know what metaphor bothers me? You know what metaphor bothers me? The glass half full, half empty argument. It's not about whether or not you're a pessimist or a positive, or what is it? A pessimist or an optimist. It's about how the water was distributed into the cup. Did you fill a glass and then empty out half, or did you only pour half into the glass? That is the answer. I suppose that makes me a realist. Okay. So, we do kind of... We have all the gear that we need. That's the good part. We have all the gear that we need. The bad news is, I don't want to try and fight him yet. You know what? I guess we could go down and, like, make the arena. Like, actually line it out, right? I suppose we could do that. So let's go do that. Let's go down the elevator and at least try to map out an arena. I'm kind of proud of myself for getting a lot of that done today. Maybe I'm over-preparing. I don't know. What am I doing? I don't need to do it this way. A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. I feel like I am a realist. I'm definitely not a full optimist. Optimist, not Optimus Prime. I'm definitely not Optimus Prime. Let's get that clear. If you thought that I was Optimus Prime, leave the fucking stream right now. Sorry. Sorry to break your hopes and dreams and hopes and memes and broken dreams and Boulevard of Broken Dreams and... Sorry, not sorry. I'm not Spider-Man. I'm not Optimus Prime. I'm not Sandy Cheeks. You're gonna have to go somewhere else for that. Optimus passing over all that spark? Dude. Me and the freaking Matrix, bro. I'm getting the glowing mushrooms because I need them to upgrade potions. In case you're wondering why I just stopped and started destroying this entire biome. Go along the walls here. I've been over to that. Okay, let's go down. But yeah, like, that's the answer. Like, I know it's like, oh, do you think positively or negatively? I think like a realist. Did you empty the water out after pouring it, or did you pour half of it? If you poured half of it, then the glass is half full. If you emptied out half of it, then the glass is half empty. Action matters. Context matters. Put the cube in my chest, Sam. Hey, yo! Where my cube? Fuck. Where my cube at? Put the money in the bag. Put it in! Okay, out. You know what I'm gonna do? Real quick. Hold on. No, I changed my mind. Because I'm, like, already dying. I don't have the rose, so this is gonna be a bit of a hassle to do. I think we're gonna go from this way. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna need to empty this out as much as I can. Because I'm gonna need as much room since I'm gonna be using the other one. I can't wait till we get the hollow. I really do like the aesthetic of the hollow. Holla at your boy. Okay. We're gonna need this like that, yeah. No, I'm gonna end up dashing doing that. I gotta be careful of those streams. That's the prime shit? For real. Prime energy. Right? That's what they say. Isn't that what they say in 1? I just watched it. I should know that. I'm gonna have to watch the old, like, 1980s... Ow. The old 1980s version, too. Why am I still so low on HP? Like, am I the only one that noticed that? I just wasn't healing at all? Oh boy. That's a problem. Oh, there's 2 of them? That's wonderful. That just makes it so much worse. Because now I have to wait for the lava to fall. I wouldn't happen to have my obsidian rose on me, would I? Nope. Wonderful. Oh, and there's another one. That's so cool. I literally can't continue until that empties out. There we go. Wait. No, not yet. Now I can. Okay, good. Thank God. God, hell really is just a constant battle, isn't it? Let me... Yeah, I feel like that's a little easier. I make sure I don't throw myself off the cliff. Energon is based on the primes, but not sure if that was in early Transformers or not. Didn't they call it the prime energy in 1, though, in Transformers 1? I genuinely can't remember. And I just watched it. Nice job going under me like that. A lot of empty room I'm kind of grateful for. Gives me a lot to work with here. You see what I mean? I'm kind of glad I went this way. I'll only really need to put the ballistas down if the, imps come and find me. Or the... Oh, there's lava coming. That's not good. Ow. Get out of here. I'll have to rise up. Rise up when that comes over here. Let's start bringing this down. This part's not that exciting. I haven't seen it. Sorry, I thought you meant the G1 like the old cartoons. Oh, no. I thought I was talking about... Because I could have sworn we kept making prime energy jokes when we were watching 1, but I can't remember now. I'm glad my opinion on Transformers 1 changed. Gotta break this. Good. Keep going. I'm glad that the little streams of lava don't hurt you. That would have made this area so much worse. Transformers is always cheesy, but always good. Yeah, it's usually... Transformers is always entertaining. And I will always give it that net positive. Yeah, I'll take that. No, we'll keep going this way. Okay. Excuse me. Go somewhere else. That works. There's two of you? I don't even know if he's gonna be able to- He is. No, not really. I'm just gonna also break this part so that I don't get stuck if I have to jump for whatever reason. Ah! Okay. Ow! Even the dumbass Michael Bay movies with Mountain Dew bot and everything, I liked. I only saw the first couple, though. Christy always gets mad at me when I say that the fourth movie was my favorite, but I haven't seen the Bay movie since I was literally 20 years old, and I'm 26. I have to rewatch them. It would actually be so helpful right now if they could drop like a demon scythe or something while I'm doing this. It looked like the lava on my second screen was like a PNG or something, and I was like, oh, is someone doing something? Go? Up? There we go. Sometimes I just feel so slow and I can never figure out why. Ow! Get out of here. Kobe. Okay, we keep going. Get dogged on. You're underneath now. No, you're stuck. You're stuck. All of you are stuck. Get dogged on. Oh, get good. No, you're not coming up here. Oh, you're coming up here. Damn, that's gotta suck. Whoa. Man. I think that'll go over, right? Yeah. There we go. Awesome. Because I can't touch those blocks, I'll die. There we go. Oh, that's actually good. Give me that. Yoink. Yeah, but apparently liking the fourth one's pretty controversial, and I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, I guess because it has Mark Wahlberg in it, that's what she says. But I don't know, I'm a sucker for dad and daughter stories. I love my dad. So if I see a story about, like, a dad who loves his daughter, I'm like, well, fuck yeah, dude. You're speaking my language. I'm that meme of like, okay, we get it, where you're all without fathers, and I go, I'm not. Fucking love my dad. That's my audio. That audio is me speaking. You don't recognize my voice? Doesn't that sound exactly like me? Duh. Why is my phone... Why did I put you on silent exclusively? Okay. I don't know what I just got, but I'm proud of myself. A few people got sick of Mark Wahlberg. I don't mind him. I guess he was in a lot of movies at the time. That's the only thing I can think of. Because, like, realistically, what else could it be? Definitely have to do a rewatch of those movies sometime. Probably sometime before August. Because I believe there's like an anniversary going on with Transformers in August. I think the original cartoon is having an anniversary, so I'm going to be watching the cartoon for the first time. Uh-oh. And so I'm going to have to actually, like... Do I have an obsidian skin potion by chance? No. Oh, thank you, game. Because I can just drink that, now I don't have to worry about it. That was very lucky. Yep. This way. Good. I grew up on the first cartoon. Yeah. I'm old. I mean, so did, Stooge and Goat, I believe. And Goat's younger than me. How much have I done? That's quite a bit, but I don't feel like it's enough. I'm also running out of stone bricks. This is gonna be the tough part about this, is like... Am I gonna make it? You know? Do I have what it takes? I could attempt... Worm. Ow. Ow. So whiny. Get out of my face. I got something in my eye. God, 100. Healing 100 just does not help after a while. Get out of here. Ow. Uh-oh. No. So many enemies. Just, like, leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna have to use these. Yeah, that should help. I should not have looked that up. G1 started back in 1984 and ran until 1990. Whew! That is a long time. Remember when things used to last? That's pretty cool, though. I'm thinking I'll make sure to pop an obsidian skin potion when I fight him. I just feel like that's the smart thing to do. Hello. Whoa. Okay. God, I'm losing so much health so quickly. Alright, let's try and speed this up a little bit. I'm gonna run out of blocks. Uh-oh. I have to make sure I catch that. Alright, I'm about... No, I'm still good. I am blind, though. I might be able to use ash blocks. Get out of here. Let's, just, like, put a gap... Okay, well, that didn't help. Whoa. Yeah. And then that way this lava spills out. Doesn't end up causing issues. Go on. Ow! Man. Taking a lot of damage doing nothing. Okay, there's 2 of them over there. Calm down. Another one. Oh, where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running, bro? God damn it. Oh, look at how many are over here. Ah! Okay. Ow. Where did you come from? I do need those hearts. Thank you. Oh my god, these things are just like non-stop. I mean, thank you. It's good to be able to get so many guide dolls, but still. I'm actually gonna take these at the top here. I feel like they're good to grab. Alright. We've been going for 2 hours already. I don't know if it feels like it or not. Let me also do this. That helps. Okay. This way. And I'm gonna dig through this. I am about to run out of my iron skin potion. And I have not collected another one, so I need to be careful from here on out. Good. Actually, let me see if I can get one from over here. Red potion. Go down. There we go. Doesn't look like it. Not good. Because there's already a guy here. Okay. That should be... I can still do it. That's not good. Oh god, look how many has come on their way now. It's like they know when you're like trying to focus. That's kind of what it feels like. It's like you know. I'm going pretty far. And I'm out. Okay. I got a hot dog! I found 4 of these things? Christ. And there's one with the voodoo doll there. Daw. Do you know how hard it is to speak a language that you've been speaking your whole life? You know? You're like stuck in a... Oh, you're just like right here. I thought you were stuck in a box. I'm gonna need to like destroy most of this. Midnight Underground has entered the building? My god. Have you ever seen a cooler man in your entire life? I don't think so. You may be like, no, dude, my cousin Jerry is a pretty cool guy. Yeah, but he ain't Midnight Underground. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. It is always a good night when I see you, good sir. I tip my hat to you. I can't hear it. I'm trying to put my son down, but wanted to join. He didn't hear any of that, chat. Dude, I just hyped this man up. Hey, you know what? Still a cool guy. Still a cool guy. Still a cool guy. I'll do this. Now you really know I'm excited to see you, right? Oh my god. It's like Sebastian Stan. Oh my god. That's how I am with Derek. Midnight Underground. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him walk in here. Give me $20. That's me. That's me right now. On the set. Actually, I don't want to do that because I don't want to go in the fire. I'm trying to find another skin potion. I'm getting like everything except the one thing I'm looking for, which is kind of funny. You know, sometimes they tell you to take a chance and break down the walls, and when you break down the walls, you don't get shit. You don't get what you're asking for. I like it how slimes can't go down platforms, so they get stuck up there. That's a funny thing that I vibe with. Oh, there's so much over here, but it's gonna require... Oh! Yeah, that hurts. Oh, it doesn't hurt. I thought it hurts. Okay. This one's gonna hurt, though. Ah! Ah! Go up! Why aren't you flying? Get him. Hello, welcome in. It was pretty funny when I was making dinner and heard Zelda music. Plot breaking, almost sounded like a rando run. I think it's because it's all like a Zelda audio file that I downloaded. It is really funny listening to certain songs when playing this game and then switching to another game. It does kind of give off, like, it does make me feel odd. Let me we're gonna go get bombs. I need bombs and I need obsidian skin potions to be able to get through that. All the cats are hanging out back there. It is almost break time, perhaps, so that I can feed the cats. And then we might be able to take on Wall of Flesh. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. I could get really good all of a sudden. I could get so good at Terraria. All of a sudden, Starla gets good at the game. Unheard of, but possible. Alright, let me put this in here. We got a lot of furniture. Oh, it's a big word for Elmo. Okay. We have the... Give me the... This. Yep. We got a hot dog, Jimmy. I don't know why I always think of that. Hello, Mason. Welcome in. Cats are chill. Yo, they're all sleepy. Twilight, are you sleepy? Are you the only one not sleeping? You're keeping watch? Yes. She's keeping all of the dark thoughts away, like the thoughts about capitalism and the state of Colorado. Is it funny to laugh at your jokes? Or my own jokes? Because I do it all the time. I'm just a funny guy. What do you want me to say about that? I'm just gonna sell these things and the candle. I'm not gonna sell the hot dog! Get out of my way! Medium improvement sounds pretty good. Okay, let me get bombs. And let me get more obsidian skin potions. I have 2. Okay. Alright, back down we go. Oh, should I grab blocks? Yeah, probably. Let's grab the obsidian. And let's grab the gray brick. Green brick? Happy to see the interaction and engagement you got for the Final Fantasy 13 video. I have no idea what happened with the algorithm, because I'm telling you guys, looking back on it now, I was whiny as fuck. I'm doing the thing I always do again. Looking back on it now, I feel like I was being whiny as fuck. Because I thought I had an idea for, like... I thought I was able to predict how the growth of a video would go based on the first couple hours. Because my experience with the algorithm was very much so... I would get 100 views every hour for, like, the first little bit. And then it would usually start to slow down after about 12 hours. So the first 3 hours... Or, sorry, the first, like... Not even 3 hours. The first 6 hours that the video was out... It only had 200 views. Like, when I went to bed, it was at under 300 views, if not had just hit. So, like, that's not normal for what... Oh, fuck me. It's not... It's not typical for what I'm used to seeing. There. You know, does that make sense? It's not typical to what I'm used to seeing as the numbers get bigger, right? As it retains views. So I was expecting, you know, it to have 600 by then, and it hadn't, and my intention was for it to get 1,000 views by the first week. So seeing it not hitting that expectation right away, usually it doesn't change after those first couple hours. Like, if it does grow like that, it grows within the period I'm looking at it, if that makes sense. I need to take this potion now. There. And the fact that it hadn't done that yet was worrying. That it hadn't really had that moment of growth. And so, I'm watching it. And so that's why in that post I was like, guys, it hasn't even hit 300 yet. I'm a little nervous. I don't think it's, but whatever. I'm glad that it's out. And I got some DMs from people being like, hey, just you wait. Like, you never know. And I'm just kind of like, you know what? Words of encouragement. I understand. I just don't really have any expectations. I wake up and it's like climbing to the hundreds in minutes. Like, I woke up to it being at like 1.1K, which was not the growth that I was expecting, given how much it was kind of already climbing. Nice obsidian rose. They must have buffed how often you get that. Yeah, they must have. I've never gotten this many this early. And, yeah, I was just kind of... Whoops. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, it's like, it's bigger than the Terraria video now. That's the wild thing. Whoops, whoops. I can't... There we go. Epic. Alright, and now I can build over that. I need a... I have walls, and now I need a workbench. Whoa. Is there a workbench in here, potentially? No? Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'll just have to use the walls some other time. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's why I was so surprised that it climbed, and I still don't quite know what happened with the algorithm. YouTube works in mysterious ways? Yeah, I guess. Because it really, like, I don't know. I wasn't expecting it. I'm not trying to be like, oh, guys, it was so shocking. Like, I'm totally being fucking for real. I have no idea what made it climb the way that it did. Obviously, I'm happy. Also, just a little confused. I want to go through this. So let's... Yeah. Okay. Get out of my way. I forget that I'm immune to the lava right now. That's gonna create a puddle if I don't open that. There. So I'm honestly just I'm really glad that it's doing well. Could do without the hate comments, but I guess I expected it to an extent. But I'm really happy that it's out. It kind of feels like it's gonna give me, when a video does that well, it gives me a big, I don't understand YouTube algorithms, so I just use it for VOD and short dumps. I should probably be making more shorts, because shorts help you get more recognized by the algorithm. I just never feel like the kind of videos that I make work for shorts. I don't really know how else to put it. Like, what moment would even work for a short from the Final Fantasy video? Me saying I don't like Fang? That might work, actually. Seeing me argue with myself. You really have no idea how, like, it seems like as soon as we get a grasp on how the YouTube algorithm works, it changes. I believe in your shorts. I do like wearing shorts. I will say, I am a shorts kind of person. I'm definitely a summer person. Final Fantasy fans will eat people alive if someone's favorite Final Fantasy isn't their favorite Final Fantasy, I feel. My favorite comments that I've been getting is people telling me my feelings are wrong when I'm not even giving an objective opinion. Whoops. That would have been bad if I didn't have that on. That's my favorite. When people are like, you're wrong, it's bad. Like, I didn't say that it's the best. I just said why I like it. I don't think someone's feelings can be wrong unless the feelings were stated in, like, falsehood. Like, someone thinking a gay person is gross, that they are wrong. Regardless of how they feel. I'm making this extremely long. I don't even know if it needs to be this long. considering how fast I beat Deerclops, and I often have a harder time against Deerclops. Although, shit changes with expert mode, I swear. Like, I used to never struggle against, the Wall of Flesh. When we played this a little while ago, like, near the beginning of my streaming, I did a terrible time. I had a terrible time with the, Wall of Flesh. I hyped up this whole stream being like, guys, look how good I am at Terraria, and I kept dying to the Wall of Flesh. Which, like, I don't know. I feel like dying to the Wall of Flesh often is like a get good moment. I have seconds before I run out there. It's not Final Fantasy VII, which means it's bad? Fucking, yeah. Ain't that the mindset? But then, of course, if any of the games are like Final Fantasy VII, it's also bad. That's not good. I'm gonna need to catch that. Oh, that's really not good. No. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. I need to get out. Dude, I just risked my life doing that. Did you see how bad that could have been? Literally would have spawned. Whoops! Get bombs off my hotbar. What the fuck? Drink water? You got it sprung? Let me just hope I don't die while doing this. Maybe if I fall into the lava, I'll be safe. I'm just a gross L-take. I am just a gross L-take and I'm used to it. Don't worry about the... Oh, nice! Don't worry about the algorithm and just do what's fun. Well, I mean, I partially have to worry about the algorithm because the algorithm is what's going to determine the growth of everything else, you know? But I know what you mean. Don't focus on trying to appease the algorithm. I can agree with that. Okay, this is a pretty fucking... Kobe. This is a pretty long line. I feel like this might be good enough. I don't really have any other blocks to work with, so this might have to be good enough. But, like, I'm going pretty far. Like, how close am I to the end of the world here? You know? That's it. I'm out of blocks. Am I? Ow. That is 52. How close am I to the edge of the world? That's really not a lot, though. It doesn't feel like it is. Let's just run. I can attempt it. I can attempt it. Attempt is the word I'm using there, to be clear. Attempt it. Set your expectations down a notch. Like the creator. I could make it a little longer. Where's the... There it is. What's going on, Girl Chan? It's been a while since you've been in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Hello, Terraria, but blind when? Oh, man. I don't think there's a single game I could play blind. Why does it always have to be a competition? Like, can't people just agree that they're all good games? Yeah, but Lightning's a girl, and that's a problem. Make something that you find entertaining? Yes, yes. I have always agreed with that. I liked the advice that Jakey gave me. Or not even just me, just in general, where he said, make the kind of content that you've been looking for. And that's exactly the advice I took. This is gonna be rough, chat. This is gonna be rough like a dog. But I will attempt. Let me just make a million of these. Let me make, like, 30. Yeah. I can't make any more of those heart lanterns. You know what I'll do? Because I think Stooge took most of the ones that we have. I am going to go into the storage world and grab some. I'm just grabbing heart containers. Keep your panties on. It's fine. Just right here. Let's grab... Let's take all of them. There we go. I have to make chain. Yeah. And I believe I just put the chain in here. Voice crack central! Christ. Yeah. Is it 2? Oh no, I'm just out of chain. That's really funny. I give the best YouTube advice. Don't change the vids to appease the algorithm. Instead, aim to appease this... appease me specifically. You got it, dude. Nice. A platinum is always good. Okay, yeah. Here we are. Those last two. Good. How many more can I make? 15's good. 30 of those. Let's go grab a bunch of buff potions. Or should I just go down there? No, we'll grab the buff potions now. This is gonna be rough. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I'm just not confident in this, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Do you hear me? Do you understand what that means? I'm going to try. Alright? Those AI slap ads I'm getting on here are crazy. I think there's a way I can make it so I can choose what ads you see. I'm gonna look into that after stream. You might have to remind me, but I'm hoping I can do that. Okay. Dude, having 8 of these is really handy. I'm gonna need to put... I don't have this buff, do I? I do. Okay. Because I'm gonna be using this. Oh, chat, I don't want to do this. Okay. Oh, I'm out of death root? That's not good. I don't need archery. Swiftly in liquids. See nearby danger sources. I don't think any of these are gonna oh, these. Yep. Oh, fuck, okay. Alright. Chat, I don't know how this is gonna go. I have no idea. Why don't I have... Oh, because I just entered. I was about to say, why don't I have any of my guys? Like, oh yeah. That's why. There we go. So I have... Should I... You know what? Let's do some reforging. I know that I don't have a lot of money, but I could use all the reforging I can get. So let's do you. Let's see if I can get warding on you. Alright, well, mission accomplished. What? Let's, for critical strike chance, I'd like to change that into something else. I'm just not sure what yet. Just getting a straight attack buff might help. Movement speed, I'll actually take that, because I'm going to need to be able to move faster. Okay, so we got 26 defense. Why is that so low? I swear that was higher. I swear I had like 30 at some point. I don't like that. I'm gonna need to get defense on this. I don't like that I only have 26. Okay, so let's go for warding. Warding or bust. No. Ah, there we go. Alright, no busting. Music mods for this game is really good. Oh, I love the music that I added for this game for sure. Whew! Make sure to add a memoriam bit dedicated to our late friend Girl-chan. Are you gonna kill yourself? What does that mean? You're not late. You're very much here. I can see you. Your name, I mean. Odd thing to say. What an odd thing to say. Alright, we're gonna attempt. And then, whether I win or lose, we'll do a break afterwards. I don't expect to win, though. See, the way I'm going at this a different way, because I used to be a lot more confident, but now that I've experienced not being good at the game and, like, having a hard time because I'm streaming it, now I'm trying to dilute expectations for myself. I'm trying not to be too much of a negative Nancy, but I do not expect this to go well. I'm going to say that explicitly. That doesn't help. Okay. Trying to get that regeneration buff. I'm watching the top to make sure, like, when the buff disappears. This speed is really good. I didn't mean to pop that one that early. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be enough. Okay. I don't think I place these here. I think I place them here. I'm gonna go a little bit further. A little bit further. I'm kind of trying to space them out a little bit if you can't tell. Okay, this is the last one. Fuck off. What's going on? Why the heck did YouTube crash? What's going on, Weaver? YouTube crashed? I've been having some hella buggy issues with YouTube Music on mobile, I've noticed, but I don't know if that's relevant. Okay, then at this point, I've run out of heart lanterns. Forget to mention, yeah, but I was kind of off Twitch in general for like a whole month or two because I started streaming just on Discord with some friends, and this girl I like. It's been super fun. Things are going well. Well, you know what? I'm glad you found something to do. We've definitely missed you, but I'm glad that you've been able to find a fun hobby. Streaming is very fun, whether you stream by yourself or with some other people. Okay. Let me just find a gap in this. And then I'll be able to... Okay, like right here. Alright, good. Alright, now we run back. God, I'm not ready for this in the slightest. Weaver of the Dreams. I like that name. That's a cool name. I'm really nervous. I'm incredibly... I didn't bring food. Alright. Well, I'm glad I get to come back anyways. I'm really fucking nervous. I don't know how to describe how nervous I am. Because this can go really bad or really good. I'm pretty sure someone else in the building zonked the internet just now because they couldn't get on YouTube. Really funny to think about. Man, oh man. Okay. I think this is the best option for now. Okay. Alright. I have food. Chat. I don't know what I'm not ready for this. I keep saying chat as like, chat, we're gonna be playing some, I'm gonna go fight the wall of I don't think I can do this. I'm not. Okay. We are going to try. We are going to try, okay? We are going to do our best. Just make the bridge really long. Yeah, for fucking real. Our elevator is so gonked, bro. That's not even a word, I just made it up. That's how gonked our bridge is. Ow. You know what I love about this drop into hell is that, like, as soon as you drop in, there's this giant gap here that you could fall into and die in. Alright. Oh. Hello, butterfly. As long as you can keep walking backwards and then all you need is enough time. Yeah. I know. I've fucked this. I've fucked it up before. I have, and so that's what I'm nervous about. And it's the expert mode. So there's more shit you gotta deal with. And I have the imp staff, which isn't great for this fight already. And I can't really get a good whip. If I fail this, we're gonna go get a whip. What's going on, Skunga? Hey! Hope the stream has been lovely. Oh, Skunga, I'm stressed. This part of Terraria stresses me the fuck out. I have to make sure I do this right, too. Fuck, okay. I feel like Anthony Starr, the guy who plays Homelander, when he's getting, risen up on the strings. Okay. Alright. A million things coming after me already. Oh, cool. Okay. Just drop it. Where? Okay. Oh, come on. Ow. Ah. 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 Whoa, don't shoot shoot the eye! Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Come on, bro! Okay, thank God. Oh, okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm and cool and collected. Don't let this rule be neglected. Make this your goal. Practice self-control. Stay cool and calm. And we fucking did it! First try! Oh my God! Get the items. Oh. Get inside. Oh my God. We're in hard mode. I like it how I popped a flask and I didn't even use my melee weapon. I swear to God, I was not holding down S when we fell into that house. I swear to fucking God, maybe I was. I do not think my hand was on S. What do we get? The whip! Oh, I'm actually so happy about that. Pop that Triforce, baby! Extra slot. Fuck, God. Me. We're in hard mode. I'm actually kind of relieved to be in hard mode. Okay, where did we defeat it? I didn't check. I think we were about maybe there. Let's go check where everything spawned. I think that's... No, it's raining though. I don't want to get exploded. Oh my God. Okay, let me... I just need to, I want to reforge the whip. To make it just anything, no. No. You're just, okay. I was gonna say, it's like buying me out. Okay. You know what's great now? We get to go fishing! Okay, let's look at stuff that we can sell. Okay. Sorry, I'm like a little dizzy. I need to sell some things. Wow. All good games have fishing? Agreed. Agreed. Okay. I can't believe we did it. Full stop. I cannot believe we did it. Okay, I have so much I need to work on now. At one point, I was like low-key watching the bar go down too, and I was like trying to pay attention to everything while also not... Because I find if I'm looking at the HP too much, I get all psyched, and I freak myself out, and then that's what usually causes me to fail, is when I glance at the HP thing. So I try not to do that. But there was a moment where I looked at the middle of the Eye of Flesh, or the Wall of Flesh, and I saw that I had, like, over half, and I was, like, kind of freaking out. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna go back to this, and also the Superior Demon set. I don't like the Flower Fire. It makes me uncomfortable. Okay, let's go see where the spread of everything was. Now that it's calmed down, I do need to get an idea of where everything spawned in. Especially, I need to figure out where the hollow is. Oh my god, you guys... halfway, yeah. Yeah, we got a blizzard going on. Can't even see. Oh, okay, so this is where the second corruption came. That's not good. That's not great, because this was where my snow fishing was. Huh, okay. We have a small problem in that regard. That also means that snow pylon's gonna become inert. So that means the hollow's on the other side. Where? Or specifically, how far? As long as it didn't take up the dungeon or the jungle, I'm fine. Right here. That's not bad. Oh, meteor. Funny. This isn't actually a bad spot for it. Did it completely take over the corruption that was here? Because that would actually be really handy if it did. It did. It took over the entire, almost the entire corruption. That's actually really fucking good. I'm really happy about that. Whoa! Wow. I'm kind of impressed. Ah, and here's the corruption. How much of the corruption's left? Just this little corner? Okay. This actually is also a really good spot to put the pond. I'm thinking, for the sake of saving a grind fest, we'll go have our break, right? We're gonna go have our usual 15-minute break. I will let this song keep playing. It is 9:16. I can't believe we're in hard mode. Why are there pictures of my face in the cup? Anyways, we're gonna go have a 15-minute break. Christ, I can't believe I did that. Okay. Now is your time to go get a drink, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, pull the wedgie out of your ass, whatever you gotta do. Midnight Underground, dropping a sub. Awoo, hello Dyslexic Dogwell. You're just in time for a quick break, but we will be back in 15 minutes. Welcome in. Another thing of my face was thrown into the... I don't know what that is. Is that like the big emoji thing that... Cal thing? That might be what it is. Hello, Midnight. You're just in time for a break. Thank you for the 5-month resub. That's awesome. I really do appreciate it. We're going to be back in 15 minutes. We'll be doing some quality of life stuff in Terraria when we get back. I will see you guys back at 9:30. My god, I can't believe I did it. Please stick around. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back in 15 minutes. Okay. Came back a little earlier than 15 minutes, but I honestly didn't need to do too much. So, we're back. I'll give everybody time to get in. Sorry for going on break as soon as everybody was popping in. Sorry, I'm still in disbelief. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe. So, we're going to, real quick, go back to the house because I need to put some stuff away. And the reason why I need to put some stuff away is because I'm going to go into another file and just kind of clean up a little bit. Is it cheating? Maybe. Would this be even a thing if I was using Team Mod Loader? No, but I'm going to go into my Stargazer account, come into Did You See That? And we're going to do one of two things. First, actually, I need to leave this world and go to another one because there's something that I'm missing. Let's just go to my storage world. I'm missing a bunch of solution. So let me just run over here real quick. This still isn't growing. I don't know why it isn't growing. Okay, you. I need a ton of this green stuff. That'll do it. Sick. Okay, and then... I believe I already have enough biome site potions, so I think I'm good on that regard. We're gonna clean up the snow biome over here. I need to do it this way, because I just don't see the point. I don't think watching me go little by little on that other account would be even remotely satisfying to watch, so we're doing it this way. So it looks like I'm going to... I need these. I need this. I'm also going to do some of this. Yeah, we'll just do the one. I think the one should be fine. And I'm also going to need to do... what, this. Okay. Welcome back in, everybody. So, yeah, the thing has spread to here. That's really bad. So, what we're gonna do... First of all... Whoops, I didn't mean to take two. Let's spray all of this. To get that to not be there. Open that. We got some stuff in there. Doesn't look like it, but we do have some over here. I'm just clearing the ice. That is the only thing I'm doing. I do not want my ice biome touched. So this can stay here. I don't really care. That's kind of already where it was anyways. It was already on its way to the dungeon. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this. Right? You see this? I'm not sure how long that was here for, but we're locked in now. Absolutely, absolutely. We are back. Normally, if you wanted to cut the corruption off, you'd have to, like, dig down and hold down a button. No, we're going to do this... whatever the opposite of caveman style. You know that episode of SpongeBob where they do Worlds Collide and it's the robot and the caveman? We're the robot in this situation because instead of resorting to holding down a button and using a bunch of bombs, we're just gonna do this. And this is how we're gonna wall off the corruption from touching the snow biome. I am not going to keep anything that I've picked up. Even if it's good loot, we are just going to cut it off. We are locked right back in. How you doing, Derek? How was your weekend? I hope it was good. I hope you got lots of work done, and if you didn't, well, I hope that you had a relaxing week. And if you didn't, well then, man, that sucks. Locking in. Weekend was good? Awesome. Happy to hear it. I had a wild weekend of just, like, figuring stuff out. The sore in my tooth is gone. So I can actually, like... Alright, let's rise back up. I can actually chew food again. That's really nice. Whoops. Let's talk about this obsidian. I don't think it can spread past this obsidian, but still. Dude, I'm smoothing. There's so many things that we can do now we're in hard mode. We have no idea. Keep going. Ooh, we're rising. Okay. And now we do this again from this side. Go back down, and boom. Just completely disconnect it. I'm gonna need to open this chest, but I'm not gonna keep anything I get in it. Whoops, whoops, wrong button. Dab. Alright. Locking in, yes. I'm sorry, I know that this might be cheating. I'm not doing it any other way. If this were like, if I had T-Mod Loader installed, then I would be getting rid of the spread anyways. Or I would at least be decreasing it by a marginal amount. So we're doing it this way. I have to follow that water to make sure it doesn't create those obsidian standstills. This. Yeah. Where it just starts blocking it up. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. So much water. Okay. Oh my god, I'm filling hell up. My god. Whoops. This part of hell is never getting touched. I don't even know what's happening, to be honest. I'm just here for the ride. So, we beat the wall of flesh, right? When we started the game, we had a little bit of corruption on this side and a little bit of corruption on this side. When we beat the wall of flesh, we created another column of corruption and then a column of hollow. I'm not worried about the hollow just yet. I can wall it off later. It's not a concern, especially since it has swallowed up most of the corruption. Like, all of this is regular, all of this is hollow, and now some of it's corrupted. I need to keep this corruption in check because it cannot spread into my snow biome. Most people that are very try-hardy with this game would be getting mad at me for using this handy-dandy little notebook gadget because, like, this is an extremely overpowered mount. That is the difference between... Let me show you the different mining speeds to give you a comparison. And this is, like, fast mining speed. It's the comparison to this. Right? 2 at a time. Not very fast, right? Or going left to right. It's fast, but still taking a while, and I'm having to hold down the button. Compare that to this, where I just... Gone. Or even going down. Fast, easy. You keep using God mode. Yeah, essentially. I'm switching to creative mode to wall off the corruption so that it doesn't spread. Because if it takes over my snow biome, I can't utilize it. If it takes over the snow biome, I can't get snowdrops. It becomes unsafe. It gets rid of the aesthetic. I'm choosing to do this the fast and easy way because, no. I'm not doing it the try-hardy way. I need to get rid of the snow biome. So that's what I'm gonna do. I am just keeping it from rising in the snow. By doing this, it'll stop its spread. I'm gonna have to go across the other way, though. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to, like, drop down. Does the hole need to be bigger then? I think this is good enough. I just need to make sure. See how this is all glowing purple? I need to make sure this doesn't touch this, which is why I'm making the hole bigger. I'm pretty sure a 5-block gap is big enough. But now I also need to go along... Whoops. I also need to go along this side of the map to make sure that I've gotten anything underneath. It's a very analytical kind of game. See how there's a bunch over here? That's a problem. So now I'm just gonna go down until I can see where it stops. Probably about right there, maybe? Yeah, I think this is fine. And I'm just gonna... Whoops. I'm just gonna fire this way. To get all of that nasty purple stuff. Yeah, you got a hot dog. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. It's like gatekeeping fun, but with penance. That's a really funny way to look at it. I want to go up. Whoops. Up. Ow, ow, ow. 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 This is usually why I don't like going up. Wow, that's really close. Okay. I like to keep the biome around a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Just so that I have places I can go to farm. I like to keep all of the worlds that I live in. I don't often delete a world. I'll delete a character before I'll delete a world. That's another thing that I like about Terraria, is that the characters and the worlds are disconnected. Okay, so now let's go. Let's go from the top. I feel like that's just a good idea. You know, isn't that what Cardi B said? Now from the top, make it drop. That's some good-ass Terraria? That's what she said in her song, right? She made that song specifically for me. Okay, so we're at the top. Let's dig, like, right here. And there's some right there I missed. Let's make sure I get that. That's just rude. Okay, so we're gonna go, like, right up against this. And then just start going. We'll go down from, like, here. Yeah, here we go. And now I gotta get rid of all this. That is a lot. That is a lot. See why I needed to do it this way? This is a lot. This is a ridiculous amount. Okay. Whoops. And this is gonna spread pretty fast, too. Let's just get the right side of it first. The left? No, the right? No, the left? Do I know my lefts and rights? Maybe. I could have you fooled. Make you think I don't. You don't? You get it unless you put in 1,000 hours? For fucking real. I don't even remember how I built this thing. I just know that I have it. Yeah, we're cleaning this up. It is very satisfying to see the purple go away. Apparently my inventory's full? Damn! That's kind of funny. Clean all this up. Okay, Jevil. Thank you. Very cool, buddy. I'm happy for you. Or sorry that happened. I hear you. I hear you. Believe me, I know. What can't you do, Jevil? Okay. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah. God, it's just right here, too. Like, it's so close. It spreads so fast. Okay. Down I go. Let's, like, right... Yeah. And now down. Whoops, my biome potion ran out. Oops, my anarchy symbol. Here we go. Hello, wolf. Ow. Let me turn over a little bit to the right here. Left. I don't know my lefts and rights, fellas. I may be able to write a script so well that you think my entire video is improv, but I don't know my lefts and rights. There is a cost to knowledge, and the cost is a lack of one. That is the truth. Okay, so that's the rest of it here. Spray it on up. Move it on over. I'm gonna need to pay attention to the left. What? Left side. Don't you mean how... You know how to left a script? Yes. That's really good. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's funny. That was good. Yo, fucking shoutouts to Bunk for the good zip line. You're fucking left, pal. That's the same energy as don't you mean this isn't bigger than the two of us? Yeah, but you're my bus buddy. You're my pal. It's okay. Same energy. There is a piece of this on the right side. There it is. My god, this is a lot. Spamton's here. I'm actually gonna want to see what he has. If he has the Zappinator, I'm buying it. I don't give a fuck. Okay, real quick. Hello. No, you don't have the Zappinator. Sell stuff to you real quick, actually. I'm selling everything. I'm not keeping any of it. Actually, I'll keep some of it because I can bring it to the other world. Okay. Back I go. You see how close it was getting, though? Isn't that crazy? Like I said, I'm fine with it being over here. This is fine. I'm not okay with it touching my snow biome. I love the little rupee emotes. I almost said Repu. Dude, I actually struggle speaking. I gotta look into what that is. It's gotta be some sort of, well, what's a Premier Ball? It's a summon. Is that a slime staff? Why would a slime staff be there? Okay. The drop rate that I've been dealing with, like, while I don't think this seed is great, I definitely don't like the seed, but I'm telling y'all, the drops that I've been getting make me wonder if they did something to, like, I don't know, fix them. Oh, we got no more purple over here. This is good. This is good. So where's the rest of it? I found it. Yeah, the drops that I've been getting lately have been crazy good, and I can't figure out why. Man. Life is nuts. This goes deep, doesn't it? Because it went out that way, so it's going to be way down. I might wall it vertically. Oh, okay. Hello. Just gonna delete all of that way. This is... Man, it goes down. Do you have autonomous weapons? Yeah, I've got like a floating little thing here. I can probably actually put on way more. Hold on. Hello? There we go, there's Arceus. And now I can give myself like 50 more of those. I'm gonna keep that. There we go. Yeah, I got a bunch of hammers. They kind of look like wings when I turn like that. They're really cool. This game has a lot of cool stuff. Yo, yeah, I got Arceus. It's funny because, like, the armor that I'm using, the Stardust leggings, I'm pretty sure the Stardust Guardian is supposed to be, which is what what's being modded. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a reference to, what is it called? It's supposed to be a reference to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I just kind of changed it. I made it Arceus because I think Arceus is cool. But he always goes up and punches things for me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to... There we go. That's pretty sick, yeah. I love the visual mods for this game. The, like, actual modding scene for Terraria that adds in stuff like bosses is definitely way more advanced than what I use. But I love the basic workshop mods for Terraria. There's just something so cool about wearing the Keaton mask from from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask with Crobat and Arceus and a bunch of hammers from Mario. That's just cool. That's just cool to me. Man, there's a lot I'm gonna have to wall off here, huh? It's good that I'm doing this now. I feel like this is a bit more satisfying to watch because you're seeing the purple, like, disappear like that. Like, that's satisfying even for me. Just practically melting it. Which, I mean, makes sense because it's ice. Alright. Good. Go this way a little bit. Down. And now where's the purple here? Not, there it is, okay. Feels very Mario Sunshine or Power Washing Sim. Yeah, Power Washing is a good comparison. Honestly, so was Mario Sunshine. I should replay that game. I've only played that game once. I didn't have a fun time the first time I played it. I feel like I'd enjoy it the second time around. It feels like the kind of game that I would be good at, if that makes sense. Oh. Just gonna break all that. Let me make sure I pick those up, because I don't know if it can spread if you don't pick up the blocks. I don't know how the property works in that matter. Okay, so this is just regular. So now I just go here, and I start spraying. Because I could reach, like, the littlest corner, you know what I mean? This is, like, time-consuming, doing this, especially if you're trying to get rid of all of it. I'm gonna go on fire. I'm on fire. Okay. What potion is that? Oh, that's an archery potion? Why does it look like that? Whoops. Hope everyone's having a relaxing night. Hope everybody is getting down with the sickness, but in a good way. This is bad that it's this far down. Pregnant lady fell down. Yeah, I'm not worried about the hollow. I would actually not mind if the hollow took over where I am, because I like the aesthetic of it. All pink and pretty, and the music's nice. I see that. I don't think so, buddy. I think I'll do one more little row, and then I'll stop. So yeah, did I see someone say that YouTube was down? That's kind of curious. Okay, I'll do like right here, and now I'll go from here. And then it should just be right on the right here once I get down enough. There it is. I'm actually just gonna delete that right there. Move a little bit over to the left. I didn't mean to do that. I have to get a hammer to do that. That's fine, it's just one. It's one of those games that I love, but I'm trash at. Terraria, I feel like I get better in Terraria once I'm in hard mode because I'm more familiar with it. Does that make sense? Okay. Ugh. Get me out of that lava pool. Surrounded by hot lava. Where's that from? Is that Bill Nye? Alright. Now it's... I'm gonna be on fire once I get out of this. Ow, ow, ow. Rude. Out of my way. The obsidian thing is so annoying when you're doing this. It's the worst part about this, is when you have to stop because obsidian spread around like a... It's like fucking fruit flies. Look at this. Look at all this obsidian that's just like in the way. Whoops. Can't start here. Go up. Taking over some of the sand. I've never played Terraria at some point. I'm on the Zelda binge right now. Ooh, man, that's nice. This game has a lot of good Zelda mods. As you can see, I have the Keaton mask, which is pretty cool. And my anti-master sword, which is the Zenith, has a lot of different Zelda sword shapes. I'll give you time to look at it for a couple seconds. You can see, like, the Six Sage sword in there. You can see the Korok leaf. You can see Phantom Ganon's sword. The Master Sword shows up a couple times. Very cool. Yeah. Oh, and it goes as far as the screen goes, too. So if you had one of those really, really wide monitors, it would go as far as your mouse goes. Same thing with the Clamtaminator. Or the Terraformer. It goes as far as my mouse goes. It's great. I love it. That's what I love about the... that's what I love about the visual mods, is that they do cool stuff like that. What kind of stuff do I have in my inventory? I've got Garfield voodoo dolls. Lon Carrot. And then when I use it, I just have Epona. She's pink. I don't know why she... Oh, yeah, because I have dye. But yeah, I just got Epona as a mount. That's really cool. Having that, and then having one of the themes be, like, Hyrule Field, really cool. Very cool. What other songs do I have on here? What else do we want to listen to? What's this? Hell yeah. We got RuneScape music. The music boxes are cool, because you can, like, record the background songs and then just kind of have them on you like this. So now we've just got RuneScape music playing. Because I have it in my mods playlist. This way the music doesn't fade in and out, too. The chicken emote. I've thought about swapping that out, but I think it's iconic. Okay. You can kind of see how it's grown, right? But I feel like this is an okay place to stop for fixing. I'm gonna put the Palladium away. Oh, I didn't even get it. Right, that's true. Okay. The hollow. Should I separate the hollow? At least stop it from spreading in the overworld. Let me sell some stuff to Spampton. No, I want to talk to Spampton. Making some money. I'm gonna keep that heart container here. Mostly just emptying my inventory. Anything that I know I'm not taking back with me, I'm just gonna sell. I'm not gonna leave it here. Okay. What's going on, Skunga? Welcome in. I'm in hard mode. I didn't think I'd get to hard mode in this. Is that growth? The first time I played Terraria and I hyped up getting to hard mode and I didn't even make it, and then the second time I actually do make it. Okay. Where do I need to wall this off? It's already hitting my desert. Not great. Would prefer it if it didn't. Let's go, like... Honestly, the meteor is a great working point. Because it already has this kind of spread. So let's do that. Holy shit. Okay. My god! That's a lot of pink! Ow. Ow. Down we go. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing well. I'm glad to see everybody. It feels like everybody that's ever chatted ever showed up today, which is really nice. I think, like, the only person we're missing is Christy. And Bitewise. Like, Domo was here at the beginning. We had Sprung. We had Skunga. Oh, Ham hasn't been in. But it feels like almost everybody that's, like, usernames I'm used to seeing has been in. We've even had some new chatters, which is a while. I haven't seen, like, a first-time chatter in a good while. So that's kind of nice. Okay. What other song do we got? I'll let this loop one more time. Rise up. I go so fast going up. Do you see that speed? Damn! Lava ain't stopping me. Oh, that'll stop me. God. Obsidian. Up. Skyrocket! It's like launching a rocket! Oh! Okay. meteor's kind of helping too, actually. Let's go a little bit more this way. Yeah. Like right there. Woo! All the emotes. I gotta ask y'all a question, actually. How much... No, let me rephrase that. Is there anything about my current UI that you would change? Or anything that you absolutely want me to keep? Like, how much? No. I mean... Because I've been thinking about revamping all of my overlays, especially since Stream Elements isn't working for me anymore. And I just want to know, what about this works? Like, the font, the... Like, obviously I'm going to keep the space aspect of it. Probably going to keep the background running. But, like, how do we feel about the size of the speech bubble? How do we feel about the labels down at the bottom there? Is there anything that you think should be bigger, smaller? I do want to add in more space to make the game look bigger, because I feel like I just have too much dedicated to the chat box. But I want to know what you guys think so that I don't make a change and then have everybody blow up at me. Maybe more game. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. But do you guys like the font that I've got going on right now? You don't want me to change that? Is there anything else? I mostly watch on my phone screen, so the game window feels a bit small. Okay. Font is fire? Okay, so don't change the font. Rise up. Oh. Okay, I let this loop. Let's... What about this song? Ow. 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 This is nice. Banjo-Tooie. I'm gonna die. It might be just you. Oh, did Ellie stream stop or is it just me? Uh-oh. Did it wait, am I good? Did Twitch crash? That was weird. Are we good? Are we back? Is Twitch having a panic attack? No, you're fine? Okay. You're good on my end. You're good? You're good? Okay. Alright, so it looks like we have a lot on the right side here. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. That is a lot. I can control some of it. That is a lot. Good thing the walls don't cause a spread. Okay, so far from what I'm hearing, it's just make the text box a little smaller, which I will work on. I really don't want to have to get rid of my top gifters tab, but it's not even updating anymore. And I've tried Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't update it either. It's incredibly frustrating. I might have to, like, live update it myself. We'll see. It is incredibly frustrating, though. Is that all there is here? It's all clear from this point on? Alright, well, I believe you. Let's rise back up. Can I set how fast I'm going? Yeah. Alright. Oh my god! 161 miles per hour! My Jesus. Okay. So now we want to go this way. Ooh, sand. Oh, no. Okay, how much did I just delete? That sand is going to be difficult to chug through. I'd say adding a bit of a shadow to the game window could help with the contrast. Let it be like a transparent black colored rectangle so you don't have to use any processing. You might have to show me a visual of what you mean, because I don't know how to make a transparent black rectangle. Like, isn't that just, like, transparent? Isn't it? Oh, wait, you mean, like, low up? You mean, like, opacity-wise? Is that what you're trying to say? Because if you mean opacity, then that makes sense. Okay. So now I just go from here. Alright. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'll work on that. Would that make a difference? Why, does the game look too flat? Is that kind of what it is? How come quick healing isn't working? Weird how it wasn't doing that. Okay. Ow! Aggressive. Ow. Not really, but I wonder if it would look better. Maybe. I'll try it out. That's probably what I'll work on tomorrow. I did a lot of work with the Minecraft server today. It's looking like I may be able to have it up maybe by next week. We'll see. If not in March, then, like, right before March. Okay, so this looks like it ends here. Lava. Break is over. Gotta get back to fixing broken tools. Thank you for stopping in, Bunk. We'll probably end sometime soon, but I really appreciate you coming in and chatting. Very nice to have you. Very nice to have everybody here. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Or day. Or evening, or afternoon, or, you know, whether you're in the past or the future. Whether it's midnight or not. Haha. Sorry. Oh man. Dude, I'm never gonna live that down. Both the game and the camera. Maybe, you know what? Midnight oven? Dude, horse elevator. I didn't know it could do that. This is a lot. Like, this is a crazy amount of pink. Okay. Oh, there's some up here? That's not good. Why is there some up there? What am I in front of? Let me through! No! Stop spreading. How far up is this? Stop. Stop! Let me through! Ow! Ow! Okay, good. I'm gonna need to fix that. Don't mind me. I think if Derek were to ever start his own Minecraft server, I would just, like, I'd find where his house is, and then I would just, like, build an oven. I would build a functioning oven. And no, I'm not talking about, like, the furnace. I would build a functioning oven right next to his house, so he wakes up every in-game morning and sees it. Just an absolute menace to society. I really hope that when we make the server, people come in and, like, build giant structures and stuff. I know that I'll be building stuff. That's probably how I'll be spending most of my free time, is in that server. Oh, I can't... Okay. There we go. Hey, yo. Yeah, for real. It would be cool. I swear to God, one day I'm gonna get a cease and desist letter from him. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Midnight Underground? I'm talking about you like you're not here. I don't know why I do that. I'm so pumped. I'm a Minecraft fiend. For real, bro. For real. Okay. So, what I'm worried about is how much is it growing inside there? You know, like, how much of the sand am I gonna have to end up around? Let me... Yeah. I have to do this to keep this from collapsing on me. way I can actually get through. I think I have my zoom all the way out. Ah! I'm getting crushed. I'm actually stuck. Oh, come on! This is... Excuse me! My god. Okay. It's not even worth it. Build me an oven? Yeah. Both in Minecraft and in real life. I don't even think it's over here anymore. I think I got it. If I didn't get it, then now I did. My god. Okay. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go back up to the surface. Fly back on over. Over here. On the walls and in the thing. What do I say in my Terraria video? You go do this thing and you go up and you go way up, but don't go too up. In this house or doing this thing, something along those lines. That's from my Wind Waker video. Yeah, I've been wanting to get back into Minecraft. That's kind of why I've decided to do it. Although I think what's really funny is my first server that I ever did was the Take It Easy server that I was ever a part of, and I'm gonna be dropping mine on like the 1-year anniversary of theirs. I'm gonna feel a little bit bad. Not that I think I'm gonna take any of the thunder. Like I know I'm Starla, but I'm nowhere that size. Ghost Midnight Edition. The ghost of the underground. That you gotta write a story based on that or something. Hold on. I don't know where my Clantaminator went. Oh. There it is. Found it. Okay. So, let's get way in here. Let's change this song too. What else we got? Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, so I need to go, like, a little bit over. How over? A little bit more over. Okay. This way. I hate the desert. Right here. So, like, right there. Down we go! Ow. 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 It'd be like that. Yo, Derek could go on for days and days and he'll do the most. That's why he's the ghost. Making a lot of toast. I'm not good at rhyming. What's going on? Sprung? Water time? You got it? We're in, like, the decompression era of Terraria. That's what this is. The wizard's in here? Where? Well, fuck. Now I kind of want to find him. Is he to my left or to my right? I'm gonna guess left. I was wrong. Damn it! Okay. I should have guessed right. Go up. Whoops. Clean this up. It'd be like that? Yeah. I don't know, like, Terraria is both, like, an anxiety attack and just, what is that? A door? Crystallize. That's not a door. I don't know what that is. Let me get rid of some stuff. I thought that was, like, some sort of new door. Pretty, I suppose. Whoops. Up we go. I like that the ore spawns in immediately. I noticed that when I broke the palladium, it's like all here. I saw that bomb chew. Yeah, but this is the part of the night where it's just like chill vibes. If that makes sense. Like fully just locked into the game. Ow. Alright. Hell yeah, we chillin'. We bing chilling. Let's go a little further down. Let's go like right here. And we'll go like one more over. Just because I'm so sick of being in the desert. Where's the rest of this? Where's the rest of you? Oh, no. I see it. Okay. It's like right here. Ow! Okay. So it's like right here. So we'll just start. Whoops. Digging from down. Digging from down? Digging from down here. Toast for days in ghost mode? I got a toast to the girl I love most in the whole world. Starla! Quick, what's the number for 911? I cannot believe. Every time I think about this, I cannot believe Domo once asked what the Canadian equivalent of 911 was. Well, like, numbers don't exist here in Canada as well. Funniest day of me life. 119? No. Yeah, sure. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change all of that to make sure I'm also changing the hollow. Did my biome just run out? I hate it when I can't tell right away. Deleting all of this pink. Who needs them? Damn. Dude was stiffy with it. Sonic Frontiers has such a good soundtrack. It's actually kind of crazy. What's the equivalent? Yeah, yeah. Dude, do you guys have waffles? What's the equivalent of a Canadian waffle? Like, what? Or let's do, like, right here. Oh. Out. 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 Right here. I'm trying to clear some of it so that by the time it starts rising, it's not an issue. The problem is that the trajectory is... That's one of the new spawns. That's one of the new summons right there that I just grabbed. Cool. That's awesome. Just finding him there. I gotta be honest, I've had more pancakes than waffles in my life. Might want to fix that. I read... Skunga, I want you to know this. I read the might want to fix that message first, very briefly, and immediately started to panic. I was like, oh no, what broke? Oh man, that's kind of funny. I was like, oh fuck, what broke now? I'm being so for real. I legit had a moment. Like a 5-second moment. That's really funny. Oh, hello. Yo, 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 there's a lot all of a sudden on this side. Yeah, damn, son. Okay. Oh, look, there's some right there. That's like all the way down at hell. Interesting. I'm gonna start getting set on fire. Ow. Okay. We're getting further down. That's tonight's dread. Yeah. Well, I've just like, I mean, knock on wood. But I've had such a good time playing this game today. I feel like this was not even was this the most active Terraria stream, but I technically killed Dark Deerclops on my first try and the Wall of Flesh on my first try, which I've never been able to do on expert mode by myself. I was having trouble with Skeletron, which is why I brought Connor in on Sunday. And also because he wanted to play something anyways. But, like, now, I beat the Wall of Flesh on my first try. Like, I'm really proud of myself in that regard. So if something had broken to, like, end the momentum of the stream, that would have sucked. Glad to hear it went really well, yeah. Very happy in that regard. Okay, where am I? I'm getting close to home. I'll go one more. It's already 10, so we don't have much more to do anyways. Let's go, like, right here? Ow. 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 Nothing. 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 There it is. I'm not listening to you. No. 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 I'm not listening to you. No, I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. Let's go suck an egg, bro. I do not care. I'm too busy. Get out of my room. I'm playing Terraria. Alright? That's the vibes of the rest of the night. Researching the loader thing for the server. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if that's, like, just for mods or if it's limited to plugins as well. Let's do... Since this is, like, the... Oh? That's kind of funny. The Hollow also reached... this little bits of cobblestone here. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's go back to where I was. Depending on the mods you want to use, some mods might not work for the loader you choose. Okay. Let's do the last song here, which is this one. Oh, this is really good. This is one of those songs you move to. Ow. This is a good song to end on. I am just gonna be moving. I feel like the itching dog dance meme when I listen to this. Ow. Except I'm on fire. Okay. Yeah. Damn, Deltarune went, like, Toby Fox, I can't believe he invented music. This is definitely good. Stuff is always in my way. There. I've just completely lost my train of thought since putting this song on because I'm just jamming. Alright. That's a good amount. Because there's still stuff growing, like, down here, and it's going up. I can kind of take care of that later. I didn't mean to do that. It'd be nice to see which mods are compatible with the loader. I'm more familiar with Mod Loader, or CurseForge, so I might stick with CurseForge, but that also all depends on... I want to keep this painting. I really like the look of this painting. Yeah. Okay, now I'm just gonna decide what stays and what goes. I'm gonna keep this fried egg. Sand block. Actually, I kind of... Sure, Forge would be. Because there's a difference between plugins and mods. There wasn't an option for Spigot, so I'm assuming that that's a plugin and can be optimized in any way. I can't believe I got Dig Toys this early. I'll bring that with me. Same with the Premiere Ball. All this can come as well. I'll leave the gelatin crystals. Probably the bombs as well, since those are hard to grind for. Okay, and then that's it. Alright. So now... Man, I don't want to stop playing, but I feel like I should, considering I have a lot of work that I have to get done. We'll go a little bit longer. I'll go in for another couple minutes, probably until like 10. Okay, so... Oh, wait! There's another thing that we have to do. Fuck. Okay, hold on. There's another thing that we have to do, actually. I just messed up. I shouldn't have switched over. One more thing. We do have to go back to that character. Let me grab other songs. What? Craft the final upgrade to the phone? I did that a while ago, game. I did that a while ago. Let's... What's eerie? That's nice. We already have that one. That's nice. Okay. Alright, so we have a few more. I need to make a potion. Have a good night, Derek. Or I don't know if that was because I had said that I was done. I just need to do one more thing and then we'll stop. I need to make a hollow fishing pond because we're going to be fishing there quite a bit. So I need to take this and I need to make a fishing pond somewhere. Probably like right here, I imagine. So to do that, we're just going to do that. Maybe... Yeah, that's pretty good. Where's the... There it is. Excellent. Rainbow slime. Get rid of you, buddy. And now I just fill up this whole pond. Just like that. Now we can use this to fish. Hallow fishing is pretty good. I think I'll be able to get some wings doing this. I'm not sure. I do have to look into where I get my first pair of wings. Because I know the Steampunker sells a good set, but... I'm not too sure if I'll get it. I'm gonna need this to be raised up a little bit more, so we're gonna do a bit of this. Another rainbow slime. Well, you guys are keeping the lights on. I don't mind that. That's pretty alright. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be big enough. We fishing? Yeah. This should be good enough. Okay, let me see. Frog leg, I think I need to see... I need to see crates to know that this is working. Oh, I think it is, because I'm not losing fishing power. Okay, so I think this works. That's good. Alright, so, we did it. We got everything done that I kind of wanted to get done today. We got our little hollow fishing pond over there. We cleared out some of the hollow, some of the corruption, so that we don't have to worry about it growing for a little while. And we're in hard mode. I honestly cannot believe that we are in hard mode. That is kind of wild. So, for those that, alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm tired. Anyways, for those that are, Skunka got a 3-stream streak. Nice. That just showed up. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. For those of you that just showed up, we are moving the Terraria streams. Because I feel like Terraria is A, a better multiplayer game to watch, and B, I don't think people are vibing with it as much as a game like to play through would be. So we're not leaving Terraria. We're not quitting like the last time. I'm just thinking that we're gonna move Terraria streams to like a Sunday thing, where if I have nothing to do that day and I can stream it, I will. Because it is a really fun game to play, but I think for my Tuesday slot, it's just not doing it. And also I wanted to try and, you know, like have a game running that isn't a game that I'm as familiar with. So we will not be playing Terraria next Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be playing it this Sunday. We'll see. I believe I'm streaming next Monday, which is very exciting, and we will still be playing Dragon Age this Thursday, but we will be moving the Terraria streams to probably like a Sunday night sort of thing. It was a great game to push back into with the update. We are in hard mode. We got to hard mode a lot faster than we did when we played it in the summer, which I'm really happy about. But, you know, just to get into the other games that I meant to play, like we do need to start the Pokemon games at some point. We are going to be playing like 13-2 and Lightning Returns. We're going to blow bubbles for the cat. I can do that. We're going to be playing a lot. I have many games that I need to get into, like Donkey Kong and Banjo and all that. No, not you, Banjo. I mean, yes, you, Banjo, but oh, big stretchy legs. My goodness, what was that? You're doing yoga, baby? Yoga, baby. Ready? There you go. Big man. Strong man. Stretch, for real. He, like, stretched only his toes. Get him, Banj. No, I'm too tired. You know, if you're not feeling it, Banj. Not even in the slightest. They're kind of feeling it. Not much, though. He's like, I don't know what you... I did this more for you than I do for me. Yeah, so, we'll still be streaming Bubble Time, for real. We'll still be streaming some Dragon Age this Thursday, and we'll still stick to Dragon Age on Thursdays, but I need to figure out, like, a game for us to actually play through to stick with the Tuesdays, and then make the Terraria streams more of a weekend thing, or, like, a free day thing. Or even something that we move back into, you know what I mean? Like, if I did a co-op stream, but then we had the end, and we only got to play for an hour, I would then move into Terraria, something like that. So maybe I'll make a list. Oh, not an ad. Oh, no, that's terrible. Maybe I'll make a list of, games that I'll play on Tuesday, and I'll let you guys vote. But I am going to end off tonight. We did a raid on Thursday, maybe Zelda, maybe Rune Factory. I have not played Rune Factory before. Zelda sounds like an interesting idea. Maybe. We'll see. But I'm going to go. Thank you, everybody, so much for a great night. It was very nice to have a lot of people active, especially after the video, you know, having people come in, say hi, talk for a little bit, watch me play a cool game. Thank you so much, Midnight, for popping in, Rex, Bunk, Skunga. We had a few followers pop in, Tan, 620, and Firm Toaster popped in. That was really cool. Elso came in. Called was also in for a bit. Sprung. Domo gifted me some water. Really appreciate it. We can do a raid if you'd like. Is there anybody I know that's live that I haven't raided already? We can do a quick raid. Speaking of Zelda, Luxurious Lady is doing a Link to the Past randomizer, and we were talking about Zelda. I think we're gonna raid Paul. Paulapino, who is playing Perfect Dark right now. We're gonna raid out Paulapino. Good friend of the channel. Paul's a cool guy. He's got a really good vibe. He's playing Perfect Dark right now. We're gonna go raid out to them. Also love your earrings. Thank you so much. Go say hi to Paulapino for me. Really cool person. If you got to raid and run, that's okay, but try to stick around for a little bit, ask about the game. I've never seen much of Perfect Dark before. It looks really cool. I believe that's an old Rare game, and it looks like he's playing the PC recomp, which is really cool. Thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you for keeping me company, for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you on Thursday for more Dragon Age Origins.